Hi guys, how's it going? Happy Thursday, everybody. Let me see. Okay. Hello, hi Eric, what's up? First person in chat today, how you doing? Matt, hello. Pat in the chat, what's up? Hokey Socks. Mars, happy Thursday. What's up, Jasper? Michael, hello. Hey everybody, I'm so happy to be here. You guys get me 3 days this week, so I hope that's okay with you guys. No holds barred, what's up? How's it going? I hope everybody's enjoying their week. And let's just jump right into it. Happy Thursday, you guys. Alright. Hey JTS, happy Kate Day. JTS, finally here on time. It is so good to see you in chat. And again on Sunday. I know. You guys are gonna get me again on Sunday this week, so this is the Break with Kate week. You gonna be a Cooper Flag fan? I mean, sure, why not? First pick of the draft, going to the Mavericks. Hey, what's up? Keith, how's it going? I know, JTS, I've never seen you here this early. It's the Kate takeover. I'm literally taking over this account. I wasn't lying. Okay, everything's gonna slowly turn pink. You guys are gonna start seeing me replacing Hitman and VGK every day. Hey, Steven! You can call me Bo tonight. I know, everybody wants to be Bo tonight after his insane run in the last stream, and I'm pretty sure his luck is continuing. Hey, Zale Philly! How's it going? Alright, you guys. Stephen Bow. Okay, here is the first breaks that are live right now on the site. 7-11 is already sold out. That's our Optic Premium set. Our first breaks of the night are going to be our PYT. So we have 708, which is a football PYT. Oh, for sure. Break with Kate featuring Hitman Rips coming to you soon. Exactly. But yeah, so we have football PYT with Optic H2, Select H2. We have 2 Contenders Optic and then 2 Phoenix International Megas. There are still some teams available for this one. So we have Ravens, let me see, Browns, Lions, Packers, Colts, Dolphins, Steelers, Seahawks, Titans. If any of you guys want one of those teams, grab them now. They all have a chance at the Commanders. And then 709 is going to be basketball. So we have 2 boxes of Select Hobby. We have Prism Fast Break, Prism Choice, and then a licensed basketball jersey. These are so cool. I don't know if you guys were here during our last stream when we had these, but I'm a huge fan. The checklist is crazy, and they're all licensed. So, pretty cool product. The teams available for this one are going to be Hawks, Cavs, Mavericks, Pelicans, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, Raptors, and Wizards. So if you guys want any of those teams, grab them now. They all have a chance at the Spurs in that break. And then finally we have 710, down to just 7 spots and 7 fillers left. This one's going to be a fun one. It's a full case of Inception baseball. And this is a KO break, except for this time, 3 spots are going to get $140 back in store credit. So the amount of the break back in store credit. And instead of 1 person, it's going to be 3 people. So yeah, we'll do that like our normal KO breaks. But yeah, 7 spots and 7 fillers left. Sorry, in that one. Been pretty cold last couple weeks, but honestly love to see how hot some of the breaks have been. Hope tonight continues. Love seeing amazing cards. Me too, Bill. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry about the bad run recently, but that just means you're due. But yeah, the past few streams have been absolutely insane, you guys. The hits have been crazy. So yeah, I hope that continues tonight, and I'm sure it will, with plenty of new good products for us. There's only 2 types of people in this world, winners and quitters. Yeah, I mean, you can't win if you quit, I guess. Okay, so those are the breaks we have live right now, and then of course we'll have more breaks coming up after the dinner break. Is it me, or is Kate glitching like AI? Am I? I think that's just me. We want winners. Yep, no quitters allowed here. And then while you're at it, you guys, as you're entering the stream, make sure to hit the like button. When we get to 200 likes, we're gonna do a giveaway. Oh, okay, it was the green screen. I know, Loanne is here, but you know what that means? It's gonna be a very fun chat. Any Marvel breaks tonight? Not tonight. I don't have anything Marvel planned for you guys, but probably maybe Hitman will have some coming up tomorrow or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, I am not the person for the Marvel breaks. Okay, let me fix my camera here because it is frozen. Alright, there we go. Oh, Hitman says I'm getting more cases, but not until after this weekend. Hey, Todd, what's up? Kazane, hello. Yes, I'm wearing the infamous hat today. Okay, let me see how many teams we have left for our first break. We have 7 teams left. Final chance if anybody wants to grab one of these teams: Browns, Lions, Packers, Colts, Steelers, Seahawks, or Titans. If nobody grabs them, I'm just going to turn them into some team fillers for you guys, and then we'll get going. Here are the boxes for the break, by the way, if you were curious what they look like. We have our 2 boxes of Phoenix International Megas. 2 Contenders Optic. You guys know we're looking for some autos in here. Select H2. That's actually from a fresh case today. And then we have our Select Hobby. This one's kind of like squished, so maybe that means big hit. And then we have Optic H2. So there we go. That's the break. Just a few more teams available. Why did I get no invite for Monday stream with Kate Loanne? You had to be there. It was an exclusive break with Kate Monday. We don't get it very often. Be honest, has anyone bought more Optic Premium than me? Bill, I think you might take the win for that one. I don't know if anybody has bought as much as you for Optic Premium. Oh, and by the way, we have our Optic Premium break tonight, you guys. We're hitting the Jaden Daniels 1 of 1. I know I say this every time, but we're definitely hitting it tonight. Calling it. Again. Tina, what's up? Bill definitely deserves the Jaden. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't even imagine if we actually hit that card. That is gonna be crazy. Hey, Kay, what's up? Mikey Collectibles is second. There's definitely a few people out there who love those premium breaks, and honestly, I don't blame you guys. Did you hit a snake skin? I did. I hit the Buzelis snake skin on, was it Sunday? I honestly can't remember which day, but I did hit it. Bill also got the Commanders a few times, I know. I want to pull a cool 1 of 1 from that set. So far, I pulled, like, just random people. Nobody really interesting. So I just want to pull something good. Oh, Bill's got the Commanders 3 times already. You are definitely due for the Jaden 1 of 1. Hey, AJ, what's up? Alright, you guys. I'm going to, we're going to make the team fillers for a second for this break. Or in a second for this break, and then we'll get started. Hey Lynn, what's up? Kazane says, Bill, if you hit the 1 of 1, can I have the base Jaden Daniels? Hey, that's a good card as well, honestly. What other breaks are planned for tonight? More of the same stuff, you guys. We have, let's see. Sorry, I already forgot. I just grabbed the boxes, I already forgot. We have more basketball with Select FOTL, Select Hobby, Choice, and Deca. Loanne, I know you're looking for some football, so we have football with Optic H2, Select H2, Optic, Phoenix International, Hobby Box. Oh, wait. Sorry, I was confused. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. Okay, and then after that, we have some baseball planned. More baseball for you guys. And then I think more football or basketball. Okay, Admin M is taking the teams off the site right now, and then we'll get that team filler going for you guys. Hey, Tina, Tina, you hit a white sparkle Jaden Daniels? No way. That's awesome. Loanne trying to poach Admin M. No way. Normally I would say you're full of crap, but I would not bet against you pulling that Jaden. I'm telling you guys, if it's gonna be anybody, it's gonna be me. So just be prepared. One of these days, it's gonna be a Jaden. I usually come to the dark side. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see. Okay, Admin M is getting those fillers ready for us. And then as soon as she's done, we are good to go. And by the way, I didn't even mention this yet, but look at our bounties. Our minor bounty today is starting off at $1,500, and our major bounty is starting off at $2,900. And if it is not hit in this first break, it's only going to go up from there. So good luck. We've been hitting bounties like crazy, by the way. And we're going to hit it today. 96 should be no problem. Bro's back with the braids. Hey, bro, what's up? Yeah, I know, I'm back with the braids, the hat. Oh, Bill says deal to Kazane. Okay, I think we are almost good to go, but while we're doing this, grab your spots in our basketball PYT. There is 7 spots left, 5 spots left in 710, our full case of Inception. Did you see the picture I sent you on Instagram and Burrow? I did it. I haven't really checked my DMs today, but I'll go back and look. Wow, that's crazy, Tina. Where'd you hit it? That's awesome. Okay, looks like we're gonna have 5 teams available for the filler. So it's gonna be the Browns, Colts, Steelers, Seahawks, and Titans, which are some good teams because we do have select. So the XRCs could be good for those teams. And then each filler is gonna be $34.10. So I'm gonna make that right now, and then it'll be live in just a second. Cake got extra hours. I know. You guys are getting me 3 times this week, and then again on Sunday, which I'm not complaining. This has been fun, and the hits have just been crazy. Okay, $34. We're gonna have 10 total fillers. Alright, so top 5 are gonna make it into the break. Okay, it is now live on the website. I'll show you guys where you can find that. Link is at the top of the chat. Here it is. There it is. Team filler for this first break, $34.10. There's a total of 10 fillers. 5 people are going to make it into the break. And, I mean, they're not bad teams. There they are. Those are the teams available. Colts, Browns, Steelers, Titans, and Seahawks. And again, the XRCs. You can hit out a select, and every team will have a chance at the Commanders. So, grab your fillers, and then once that is sold out, we will get started. Hitman gonna cut out bingo to make up for your check this week. I know. I had submitted an old redemption a long time ago, and the white sparkle pack came yesterday, and I pulled Jaden Daniels out of 96. Oh, wow. Wait, out of 96? That's crazy. This chickpea kale Caesar salad is awesome. Honestly, Todd, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that kale and chickpea is awesome. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Just 4 spots left for our basketball PYT. So, oh wait, not 4. I'm sorry. I can't read. 7 spots left for 709. Everybody got cart jacked. I knew those fillers were gonna go fast. You guys literally snap sold those, so I'm sorry if you guys got cart jacked. But Admin M is gonna make that list right now, and then we will get started with the break. 710 only has 4 spots left, no fillers, so we'll probably create some more fillers for you guys. And then why don't we release another break? Should we go Luann style? Should we do them all at once? Release them all. Okay. Might as well, I guess. Alright, what Luann wants, Luann gets. They are all now live on the website. I'm going to show you guys what breaks we have while Admin M makes those fillers. Release the hounds. They're released. I want a refund. I know, I'm sorry you guys if you got carjacked. I'm here for the great release. Tony, what's up? Okay, so after the dinner break, we are going to run the next 4 breaks, which are now live for you guys. So we have 7-12. Luann style confirmed all at once. Alright, we have Deca, 2 Prism Choice, Select Hobby, and Select FOTL. Select FOTL has been insane, and I think this is the only box we have in the breaks tonight, I believe. Let me double check. And then after that we have 7-13. Here is our football break, more of the same products. We have a Phoenix International Mega, a Phoenix International Hobby Box, Optic, Select H2, and Optic H2. All at once is crazy. That's the Luann style. Okay, then we have baseball. It's a Bo Nix night. I love to hear it, Keith. Good luck. Alright, then we have baseball, 7-14. There is a gold member spot in this break, and that's going to be Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, Topps Chrome Update Jumbo. We have Stadium Club Compact, 4 Topps Inception, and then 2 Topps Chrome Black. So, there's more baseball if you guys want in on baseball. Bill says, y'all better hurry, I'm buying everything. Y'all are about to get carjacked. Alright, and then 7-15 is another football break with Select Optic, 2 Optic Contenders, Select H2, and Optic H2. Hitman is making you rip Stadium and Platinum. Yeah, I mean, at least it's a Stadium Club compact box. Those go by pretty quickly. They're not too bad. What did you do? I don't know. Hey, Tavo, what's up? I don't know what I did. I worked extra this week, so I should be getting a reward. Which, oh, by the way, if you guys want in on the Inception full case KO break, there's only 1 full spot and 4 fillers left, so grab it now. That's punishment. I know. Hey, I'm sure somebody out there likes to watch those products ripped, so. Anyways, those are all now live. Grab them now. Those are all running after the dinner break, and then our basketball PYT still has 7 teams left. Okay. Now we can get into the good stuff. Let's start off with our filler. We have David G, Kizane, Robert O, Patrick W, Eric T, Walter B, Timothy B for 2, Joshua P, and Dwayne H. So we have a total of 10 fillers. We're taking the top 5. And then the teams are numbered off to the side in which order you'll get them. Top 5 in the break. Alright, there's your names, and our dice is 10 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and our final round. Eric T, Timothy B, Joshua P, Patrick W, and Robert O. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, you guys, and I am sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, so Eric, you are getting the Colts. Timothy B taking the Browns. Joshua with the Steelers. Patrick taking the Titans. And Robert O with the Seahawks. Okay. If any of the fillers want to trade, you guys absolutely could. Let's take our teams and run the random for the Commanders. Oh, I forgot to open up the duck race. Hold on. Okay. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. And there are the teams. Set. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Whoever wins this race is getting the Commanders. Hey, Lively, what's up? Hey, Denver Broncos. Denver is gonna be Keith. Keith, maybe it is your night. Oh, hold on. My Wi-Fi is like cutting out a little bit. Give me 1 second. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, Lively says, hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you, Lively. I hope the same for you. Okay, there we go, Keith. Congrats. You now have the Commanders, and good luck in the break. Yeah, I guess it is going to be a Broncos kind of night. Okay, here's our lovely break. I stepped away and it already got left out. Kazane, I am sorry. I saw you there at number 6. Let's go like that. Oh, not the Wi-Fi. I know, I kind of got scared for a second. You guys just let me know if the stream lags at all. But I think we should be good. We're starting off with our Phoenix International Mega. So good luck. Hitman trying to sabotage the stream, I know. He said no overtime for me this week. We make fun of Hitman over there, so you're welcome anytime. Lively, I gotta get in on another break. How would you pronounce this name? Oh, so Kevin, the correct pronunciation of that name is actually that guy. Something big, we're due. You are due, Keith. I feel like you've had kind of a cold run, but we're gonna hit you something nice. We hate Hitman Club over at Lively's. Tyreek Hill, Sam Laporta, and we have a pink fade. This is gonna be for the Niners. Oh. And this is a rookie. That is Jacob Cowling going to the Niners. Paul A. This one's 44 of 88. There you go, Paul. Devon Achan, George Kittle, Will Levis, Treasure Tandems, DJ Moore, and Keenan Allen. And our stars is Braden Fisk going to the Rams. This one's going to Frank T. And that is 103 of 180. That's senior abuse. Okay. So what Hitman's saying is that he's old. Just trying to prep you for next year's rookie class. Is that a rookie name? Because that's going to be that guy every time. CD Lamb. Welcome to Break with Kate's channel featuring Hitman once in a while. Yeah. At this point, I'm the star breaker here. Mason Smith. What's up, Manny? How's it going? Brian Burns, James Cook. No senior abuse allowed on Hitman. You're in the wrong stream. Alright, we have a pink. Is this pink stars or just pink? Oh, I think that might be pink stars to 8. Ooh, CJ Stroud, 2 of 8. Nice hit for the Texans. This one's going to Joey R. There you go, Joey. Did you watch any of the NBA draft? I saw a little bit. I saw enough. Okay. Alright, we have Karloftis, Patrick Queen. Our pink treasure tandems is going to be DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett. And our stars for the Bills is Amari Cooper going to Steven, 51 of 180. Alright, and then our last pack of the box. Hitman, that old geezer. Need to get it out until I turn the same age next month. Yeah, but Manny, that's different. You're still young. The only person who makes that age, we won't say it, look old as Hitman. Alright. Our pink fade is for the Raiders. Gonna be Gardner Minshew. Going to the Raiders, Ken W. This is 41 of 88. You won't look a day over 44. Okay, box number 2, we got more Phoenix. Many good rookies. Oh, in the draft? Yeah. It's exciting. Alright. Oh, we have like and maybe an auto in the back. Jordan Love, Tyler Lockett. These are stuck together. Alright, there's a Dak Prescott Stars going to the Cowboys. That's going to be 14 of 180. Hitman looks good for 65. And Bucky Irving. Bucky Irving on the auto. This one's going to the Buccaneers. Nice hit for G23. Hey, G23, this might be a good night for you. Not too bad on the auto. Okay, we have Derek Carr, AJ Brown, Eckler, rookie rising of Blake Corum, and we have Byron Murphy on the Stars going to the Seahawks. This one's going to Robert O, and that's 50 of 180. Jacoby Brissett, Christian McCaffrey, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. is our rookie. These are such nice base cards. I know. Lively, I am such a huge fan of this set, but it is so hard to hit. But, like, the base cards just look so pretty. All the parallels are, like, pink and stars, and they're right at my alley. There's Zach Moss and Breece Hall on the pink fade going to the Jets. This is Timothy B, 35 of 88. Christian Watson, Nico Collins, Trevon Walker. We have a rookie rising of Jalen Polk going to the Patriots, and Jahmyr Gibbs going to the Lions. This is 172 of 180. Looking for number 96 and 259 for those bounties. 69 of 80 on this one. Hey, backwards bounty. That means you owe me $1,500. What product are you going to miss the most once Panini loses license? I mean, I'm going to yeah, the case hits. The case hits we're definitely going to miss because the Topps case hits are not nearly as, like, iconic. But, obviously, you know, Prism. I actually think I'm really going to miss Select. Select might be, like, my favorite product this year. Roman Wilson on the pink going to the Steelers. This is 17 of 40. I'm sorry, I have to skip this song. I don't think I can listen to that song again. I was gonna say Select too. Yeah, I genuinely think Select is my favorite product this year. It's so good. Basketball has been really good. So, I'll miss that a lot. But definitely case hits. Okay. Select H2 next. Speaking of Select. Just skip my song, Unreal. I'm sorry, but it plays like 50 times a night. I just couldn't hear it again. That and Invisible on repeat. The Invisible song and then the one where it sounds like there's like a baby crying in the back, those get me. Obsidian for me. Yeah, Obsidian's a nice one. Honestly, I'm gonna miss a lot of the products. I mean, Panini just... all their products look good. Chris Long. Asante Samuel Jr. And our red disco is DeMarcus Ware going to the Broncos. This is 28 of 49. Hope they come out with bangers. I honestly am excited to see what Topps does with the license. I think maybe we'll like the products a lot more. You guys know I love Midnight. Topps Midnight has kind of been like... I like the design. So I hope that once they're licensed, it'll be a little bit better. Cedric Tillman, Justin Fields, Brock Bowers, Dawkins, TJ Hawkinson, and our blue is Anthony Gold going to the Colts. That one's going to Eric T. And this one's 13 of 25. I know it's hot, but my wife made the best. After I told her about Saigon Corner, yes. Honestly, Saigon Corner needs to needs to pay us with how much we are advertising them. Quinyon Mitchell, hey, Joe Burrow, there we go, best card of the break. Von Bell and Kendrick Bourne. I don't think I'll miss Panini either. The one thing I won't miss about Panini is them, like, their whole on average thing. Yeah, that can go. Hey, Jesus, I'm good, how are you? Bucky Irving, Ivan Pace Jr., Von Miller, Calvin Austin, and Riley Moss. We need some white sparkles from Topps. Yeah, for sure. White sparkles. Definitely gonna miss those. Okay, we have Optic H2. What's up, Steven? How's it going? Long time. I feel like breaking today. Hey, well, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it has been a minute. Is Hitman gonna have withdrawals from the white sparkle? He might. Loan, I mean, we're always on the same page, you know what I mean? Alright, we got Caleb Williams, Jerzon Newton, wrong commanders there, Kyle Pitts, and CD Lamb. Can you stop that? Sorry. Thanks. What's hot? Baseball, basketball. I mean, basketball's hot. They're all hot right now. Baseball does have Inception, which is like a newer product, and so yeah, we have some baseball breaks up. Basketball has honestly been pretty good. Don't ask me how I know. Braden Fisk, Luke McCaffrey, Derek Carr, and Jahan Dotson. Will my Panini cards I have now go down in value? Should I sell them now? What do you guys think? I don't think they would go down in value. If anything, like maybe they would go up in value since there's gonna be no more license cards. But you guys, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we got Troy Franklin, Brandon Fisk on the holo, and Isaiah Pacheco. Does this mean? Does his hand mean he can throw a baseball? All right, look, you guys, I get it. The Joe Burrow baseball video, like, he cannot throw a baseball to save his life, but he plays football. Yeah, he couldn't throw it because the ball was too small for his giant hand. There you go, Ricky Pearsall, Jamari Thrash, Edwards, and Jeff Okuda. Joe, yeah, he was born to do one thing. You're right, Caleb. Chase McClellan. Speaking of Joe, there he is with Jamar Chase and Max Crosby. Hitman's gonna get a ruler and measure his hand now. Okay, we have Will Shipley, Michael Pratt. Man, we need to see some good rookies here. Jatavian Sander and Puka. My daughter wants to know how old you are. I am 23. Johnny Wilson, Jaden Hicks going to the Chiefs, Malik Neighbors, and Joe. Man, don't tell us what it is. We'll just laugh. It says mine says 10 centimeters. Joe's is only 9. Brian Thomas Jr., Malik Neighbors, Justin Jefferson, and Hayden Hurst. She keeps asking questions like, why are you on Hitman's channel? I mean, I ask myself the same questions. How about a one touch? I know. Well, we have Select next, and we have Contenders Optic, so good luck. Kate just lied about her age. Wait, did I? She asked if she can work on my channel one day. Oh, that's cute. Wait, Lively, how old's your daughter? Your daughter will be 23 and breaking on your channel before you know it. Okay, select time. Good luck. I'd love to hear that. I love to hear when you guys tell me that your daughters watch and it makes them interested in sports cards. It's so cool. Can't wait for a mini lively card collector. Jabil Preppers, Brock Bowers, and Taysom Hill. That is so cute. We have Aaron Jones, Hunter Henry, Mo Alley, Caleb Williams on these silver snapshots going to the Bears, and Von Bell. She loves that I'm on YouTube. That's awesome. There we have Jordan Love, Brian Branch, Quinyon Mitchell, Asante Samuel Jr. That's the first thing she tells people. Oh, that's really cute. She's proud of you, Lively. Kate is a mentor to the young card collectors out there. Oh my gosh, stop. Thank you. Lively's already been teaching her how to cook at card shows. That's important. Alright, we have a rookie here. Joe Anderson, this random guy on the Bills, going to Steven S. That's going to be 231 of 249. Little Lively? That sounds good, actually. Yeah, I don't know why Hitman said mini Lively. Alright, Pat Fryermuth, Darnell Savage, Malik Neighbors on the silver, Jonathan Brooks, and Bucky Irving. I need to teach her what they did to Hitman Rooms. Oh no, another kid trying to get Hitman for 60% comps. Honestly, it's never too early to start. Sometimes at shows I see, like, the youngest kids running around with, like, money, just making all these deals. They, like, sound professional. It's honestly so cool. Don't tell the kids what Kate is doing when she cuts the mic. I know. Are we sure that that you guys want me as a role model for the kids? Brian Urlacher. Okay, the song's playing again. I just skipped it. How many times did you add this song? Alright, Rashid Shaheed. And our tie-dye is... Ooh, Brock Purdy on the tie-dye. Don't look low end. This one's going to the Niners. Paul A. That's 11 of 25 on the Brock Purdy. He literally put it on repeat. That's insane. Y'all see Kate drooling over Burrow? I mean... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be the mentor for the kids, but I'll do my best. Whoa, what is that? This is like a triple auto or something? I see 3 stickers. Trey Benson, Jonathan Brooks, Keon Coleman, and... Peyton Manning, Charles Woodson, and John Lynch on the triple auto. Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on? You need to pull a big card so Little Lively can see your song. That's gonna be a random between the Colts, Packers, and Buccaneers. So, Walter B, Eric T, a filler spot, and G23, this will be a random to you guys at the end of the break. Okay, I'll play the song for Little Lively.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
There we go. Shout out AI. Don't show kids the clips of Kate's stream when Gully shows up. I know, don't show them anytime Loan is in chat or Gully. Yeah, Colts was a filler spot, you guys, so that's gonna be a crazy random. Good luck to all you guys. She's dancing. That's so cute. Okay, Caleb Williams. That's hilarious. Okay. Our white is Jacoby Brissett going to the Patriots. This one's going to Perry, and that's 1 of 35. There was a Dallas Turner on the silver, going to the Vikings. And we have a multiverse. That's going to be Geno Smith for the Jets and the Seahawks. 81 of 149, so this will be another random at the end. My coworker is wondering what the song is. Oh my gosh, just tell them it's the hit song of the summer. I think you found your #1 fan. I'm so honored, Lively. I mean, she might have to be a breaker for me before you. I'm sorry. Alright, we have David Njoku, Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees, Trent Williams, and our tricolor is Cam Little going to the Jags. That's going to Lee K, 72 of 299. There it is. Triple auto. I didn't even know there was triple autos in this set because I haven't pulled one. My favorite song. You guys, I'm literally putting that song on Spotify. 275 on the triple auto. Nice. AJ Barner, Isaiah Likely, Hunter Henry on the silver, CJ Stroud, and Brett Favre. Any Steelers love in this break? I'm pretending I have them. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we got a few packs left. I could teach Admin M so much. Oh no, Loanne, stay away from our Admin M. Xavier Worthy, Carson Steele, Travis Kelce, Cameron Bynum, and our tricolor is Joe Burrow. Going to the Bengals. Aaron S. This is going to be 48 of 149. Most beautiful card of the break. Tyler Lockett, Kurt Warner, Roshan Johnson. Oh my gosh. And our auto is Wesley Walls going to the Panthers. Panthers is Shibby Rob. 42 of 49. Shibby Rob, I'm surprised you don't have the Raiders at this break. Joe 9-inch hands Burrow. Yep. That's how we all have to address him from now on. Just say 9-inch hands and then I don't know who you're talking about. Do you also have a crush on that actor? Oh my gosh, Macaulay Culkin. Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors on the silver. Derrick Henry. I don't have a crush on Macaulay Culkin, okay? Maybe that when he dressed up for Joe Burrow that one Halloween. I'll make you guys a deal. You keep AI and I take Hitman. Ooh, Loanne, how about something even better? You take AI. Actually, we'll give you all the top loader guys. Leave us Loanne. There we go. Don't you like Jason Burrow? Love it. Well, when you put it that way. No. I'm not answering that. Okay. Bucky Irving. Nick Chubb. What is that in the bag? Our green pulsar for the Chiefs is Patrick Midholmes. Billy. I honestly don't know who that is, Chad. Alright, and then in the back, we have a Dreams, Lamar Jackson, 6 of 25. Going to the Ravens. That's going to Seth C. That was pretty cool. 6 of 25. Alright, and our autos, we have whoever this is. Patrick Mahomes, 31 of 49. Dwight. I literally have no idea who this is. Going to the Vikings, Nick M. Is the Dreams a super short print? Because I haven't seen that one. And for the Cardinals, Trey Benson. Trey Benson going to Willard G. This one is 23 of 75. Okay, and our final box of the break. Never heard of him either. Yeah, I don't know who that is. He was the bad guy in the new Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay, top loader guy, can you look that up? Top loader guy's job description is top loading, one touching, and also looking up guys whenever I need to see pictures of them. We need another big hit. Daughter's asking for the song. Alright, let's get a big hit so that we can play the song again for Little Lively. Oh, that does look like Joe Burrow. What the heck? I still, I don't like him personally, but it does look like him. Like, they could be related. Okay, we have JJ McCarthy, Bryce Young, X's and O's of Dak Prescott. Oh my gosh. Imagine how that would look on a resume. I used to one-touch and top off cards. And Rome Odunze going to the Bears. Let's go into Justin S. Yeah, lively. I mean, imagine being any of us in this industry and trying to explain our job to, like, a potential employer. Or to anybody. Alright, we have Jake Westover going to the Seahawks. 93 of 199. 3 off the minor bounty. My coworker says hello. She loves your hat. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hello, Tony's coworker. And our last card of the break is Bucky Irving. Hey, we'll take that. Going to the Buccaneers. Let's go into G23, 52 of 175. It's hard to explain to people. It is. I refuse to explain my job to people sometimes because there's just not enough words in the dictionary. Joe knows you only want him for his Batmobile. Alright, I wanted Joe before his Batmobile, okay? The Batmobile is just a bonus. Okay, here is our recap. Rome Odunze, JJ, Trey Benson, Mid Holmes. Dreams might be a short print. Lamar Jackson to 25. Dallas Turner, Kim Little, Brock Purdy on the tie-dye. Oh, Loanne. Me and Loanne always on the same page. There's Joe. Anthony Gold, DeMarcus Ware, Jahmyr Gibbs, Dak Prescott, Bucky Irving auto. Buccaneers did pretty good this this break. G23. I know, I'm sorry, Keith. This wasn't the greatest break, but there were some nice hits for some people. Alright, and then this card, the Geno Smith, will be random at the end. And our triple auto, Peyton Manning, Charles Woodson, and John Lynch. Just tell people you are a fluffer. Okay. No, that's not gonna go along too well. Okay. So, let's randomize the triple auto first, because I want to do a separate random for this. So, we'll do Colts, Packers, and Buccaneers. Oops, not Pacers. I cannot type. Hold on. Okay, let me switch the screen. Alright, Colts, Packers, Buccaneers. This is for the triple auto. 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle those characters, and they're off. Good luck. Awesome PC card, for sure. Ooh, good luck, everybody. Buccaneers in the lead. I don't know if it's a good thing, but they do have the pink duck, so. Alright, last 5 seconds. This one's going to the Packers. Packers is Walter. Congrats, Walter. You're taking the triple auto. I think I need an admin to come work for me. I'll even take a top loader guide. Tony, I don't know if you want that. Alright, there we go. Green Bay Packers. And I'm just going to random the teams for this one. I'm not going to do a separate race. So between the Jets and the Seahawks, whoever finishes first will take that card. And then overall top spot is going to take the spin. So we have Cardinals down to the Commanders. Sorry, I was on the wrong screen, but they're all there. Shuffle characters. And they're off. You take AI, I'll take admin M. Now you guys planning a takeover in chat. That is crazy. Don't ever give me Admin M's real name because I will be able to find her. No, Admin M is sticking with us. Alright, we got Bills. Bills was Steven. Hey, Steven, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. And then the between the Jets and the Seahawks, this card is going to the Seahawks. I found all of Tony's info already. I fear Loanne might know my address, my social security number. Alright, so the Geno Smith is going to the Seahawks. It doesn't help that I literally put my social security number in chat. Okay. Steven says 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck. Alright, next break. Literally, Prism Fast Break just delivered. It's like still hot from being outside. My first ever spin. Hey, Steven, congrats. $28. That is going to go directly into your store credit account. And we are moving on. Okay, let's see. Did we have any teams left for this break? 709. Alright, I'm going to have Admin M take off these teams off the website, and then we are going to make our team filler for it. And everything else is live. All the rest of the breaks for tonight are live. We got football, basketball, and baseball. Okay, I do have your address already. I think you have my parents' address. You don't have my address. I don't think. I hope not. He will laugh. You're like gonna send a surprise to me when I want to bet. No, I'm good. Are you about to dox me right now? Okay. This is gonna be break 709. And then our minor bounty is $1,600 in this break. Major bounty is now, wow, $3,000. We have got to hit one of these bounties. Kate sounds nervous now. No, I am nervous. Okay. And then as soon as these teams are taken off the site, we can make that filler. So it's going to be for the Cavaliers, Pelicans, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, Raptors, and Wizards. And here are our boxes. The 101 Castle patch has been hit from Select. Oh, really? I did not see that, actually. Do they have multiple patches? Or do they have multiple 101s, though? I feel like they might. Oh, your friend pulled it. Wow, nice. That's a crazy hit for him. It's cold now. The patch isn't so. I bet you it's such a good patch, though. Is it like a Nike patch or something? Alright, and then also, you guys, we're at 81 likes, so let's get to 200, and then we can give away some store credit to chat. So if you guys like free money, hit the like button. If you don't like free money, then probably don't. Yeah, the normal, but the patch is just one of like 15 ones. Yeah, that's still like a crazy hit, though. It's like all black with a speck of white? What? Oh my gosh, I expected better. I expected like a laundry tag or a Nike patch. Man, that sucks. But I'm not hating on the poll though. Okay, so this is the next break, you guys. We're gonna run a team filler for it. This does have a licensed signed basketball jersey in it, which these are so cool. We pulled a Shaquille O'Neal and another one that I cannot remember right now, but it was a good one, I swear. And then the checklist for this is pretty nice. There's a lot of big names you can hit from this. Sounds like Loanne is going stalker status. I know. Loanne, I'm kind of scared now. Oh, yeah. Ray Allen. But yeah, so these are pretty cool. I mean, you can hit Wemby, Kobe Bryant, Caitlin Clark, Curry, Tatum, Shai Gilgeous. I'm just smart. I fear Loanne's gonna just show up at my house one day. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Okay. 7:09. I'm gonna make the fillers now. We have 7 teams available, so we're gonna make 14 fillers for you guys. Each filler is gonna be, let me see. If I haven't showed up to the shop yet, you're safe. It's black with half the S from Spurs. Still bad though. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. You can never be mad with a 1 of 1. Okay, so each filler is going to be $41.71. It's hard to tell. It's yes, though. Gotcha. Okay, those are now live. Go grab your fillers if you want a chance to get into this break. Here it is. Team filler for 7:09. There's 14 total. 7 people are going to make it into the break. Spurs are random, as always. And these are the teams that you can get. Cavaliers, Pelicans, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, Raptors, and Wizards. Okay, we're already down to 7 fillers. I'm gonna put this like off to the side. It's still over here, but... Not cart jack this time. Hey, good luck, Sam, in the filler. Select, fast break, and choice. I think I'm gonna start off with select. No, this only has select hobby. 2 select hobby, Prism fast break, Prism choice, and then the jersey. No FOTL, unfortunately. I think the only break we have FOTL in tonight is 7:12. Is there any way I can send a photo to you guys of the castle? Sure. You can either email us at hitmanrips@gmail.com, or you can always message on Instagram. At least for me. I always see my Instagram messages like most of the time. Hitman doesn't always, but yeah. Tony working late with a female coworker. Wait, did we know it was a female coworker? I guess they did say they like my hat, but... I love how Tony's working late and still watching breaks. I know, that'd be cool if you could put a photo in chat. Just 2 fillers left. Anybody want the last 2 fillers? I'm also still working Loanne. Oh my gosh, you guys. To be fair, I sometimes watch breaks while I'm working too, so. Although it's a little more acceptable here. Everyone's working, I'll be napping. Awesome. Nobody was surprised by that one. Alright, I think fillers are sold out, so we're making that list right now, and then we will get started with the break. Did I raise bounties already? I think I did. Also, female coworker that is married and close to retiring. No Gully stories here. Oh man, we were looking forward to the Gully story, Tony. You let us down. Okay, yeah. Bounties are right, so $1,600 and $29.50. I'm wrong. I don't know how to do math. 2,950 for this break. And then in the next break, if it's not hitting this one, it'll be 3,000. So, plenty of money to be given away tonight. I was waiting to hear some juicy office gossip, I know. Somebody's got to put something in chat. Almost ready. We're at 90 likes, almost halfway to 200. Alright, almost good to go. And grab your spots in the next 4 breaks of the night, you guys. Looks like 715's down to 16 spots. The rest are like 18, 20, so. But those are all running after the dinner break. I work remotely at home, so no gossip here. We changed from Starbucks coffee to Pete's coffee. Wow, you guys are so interesting. One time at band camp. I also have no stories. And I feel like you guys have heard all of them, unless you guys want to hear about Top Loader Guy or something. About the crazy thing Top Loader Guy did. Is that one a short film? When I was 22, I got engaged to the president of our company's son. Wait, what? Is that your husband? Alright. The fillers are good to go. Thank you guys for waiting patiently. Here we are. Okay. Patrick W. I have a crazy coworker. She's sitting next to me, so I can't say much. I wonder who that is. Top Loader Guy. Alright, we have Patrick W, Walter B, Chad C for 2, Sam H for 2, Loanne, Evan E, David G for 2, Dwayne H, Jesse T, Tony P, and Nick M. I don't know why Top Loader Guy would say that about Admin M. That's so rude. Admin M is the sweetest girl. Does T-Rex ever go Jurassic Park on y'all? All the time. Yeah, definitely could not be me. He's definitely talking about somebody else. Okay, 14 fillers. We're taking the top 7 here. Good luck, everybody. Fulfill your destiny and come work for my company and live in Santa Barbara. Man, not you guys trying to poach all of our employees. Alright, okay, 709. Team filler. Top 7. Okay, our dice is 5 times. Good luck. Bye, Kate. 1, 2, 3, 4, and final round. Chad C, Dwayne H, David G, Tony P, and David G for a 2nd spot. Walter B and Jesse T, you guys made it into the break. Congrats, you guys. And I am sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Anti-buoy filter on. Confirmed. He'd spend 5 minutes here and beg to go back to being made fun of at Hitman Ribs store. Tony, you hit a filler! Loanne, you did not. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, Sam, I'm sorry. Alright, we have Chad C with the Wizards. Dwayne H, you are taking the Trailblazers. David G with the Suns. Tony getting the Pelicans. David taking the Raptors. Walter, you're gonna get the Cavs. And Jesse T with the Kings. Now I know what AI was talking about. There we go, you guys. Congrats if you made it into the filler. And now we're gonna run our random for the Spurs. So we have the Hawks all the way down to the Wizards. No donations around here. Three Fire Sports taking a break from the donations. That crazy coworker AI works with must be mean. I have no idea who you guys are talking about. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Listen, it's great to work here at Hitman Rips, okay? You may or may not be made fun of like a tiny bit. But it's okay. Alright, last 10 seconds. I'm exclusive with Anthony Gotcha. That's okay, I'll allow it. Sixers! Hey, Sixers is gonna be Steven W. Congrats, Steven. You have the Spurs. Those are not too bad of teams to have at all. Good luck in the break, and let's get right into it. Okay, we have select hobby. That sounded like a threat. Okay. Okay, we have Jordan Clarkson, Damian Lillard, Ricochet, DeMar DeRozan, and our silver is Joel Embiid. Chet Holmgren, Zach LaVine again. We have a tricolor of Tyrese Halliburton going to the Pacers. And a backwards card, that is a Cason Wallace auto. Nice auto for the Thunder. It's going to Chad C. Cason Wallace, 163 of 249. Cameron Thomas, Russell Westbrook, Tristan Da Silva. We have Ricochet and Paolo Banchero going to the Magic. That's going to Austin F. This is 57 of 175. Rooting for some big hits minus bounties. Good luck, you guys. I want to see a big hit too. We gotta hear that song just one more time, at least. Dalton Connect on the silver, going to the Lakers. Reed Shepard, Scotty Barnes, Tyrese Halliburton, and Fuego is going to be Shea Gilgeous. And we have Vucevic on the silver, going to the Bulls. I think you should send a horse head to AI's crazy coworker. I hope Tony hits bounty. I hope somebody hits bounty. This is too much money. We have to give it away. LeBron James, Klay Thompson, Kevin Durant. Our tricolor is Kyrie Irving going to the Mavericks. And we got a nice Donovan Clingan patch. Donovan Clingan going to the Trailblazers. This is going to Dwayne H. And that is 14 of 99. I didn't take either of those two things. Wait, what? Tony says, Luann, a full spot on me and whatever break you want if that happens. Keyshawn George. Ryan Dunn, Jackie, Jalen Brunson, and LeBron James. Going to the Lakers. Let's go to Baz S. This is 86 of 299. I'll tell Hitman to do a full case of Flawless. Save it for the Inception case break now that I missed my filler. No. Alright, we have Wemby, Keontae George, Jordan Poole, Joel Embiid, and a tie-dye of Deron Holmes. This one's going to the Nuggets. Lee K with the tie-dye. This is 24 of 25. Nice hit, Lee. Set it up Loanne style. You haven't even hit the bounty yet. Alright, Jared McCain, AJ Johnson, Devin Carter, Reed Shepherd, and Reed Shepherd on the scope. Going to the Rockets. I just got excited when I heard flawless. I mean, I'm happy to do a flawless break. Jaylen Brown, DeAndre Ayton, Paul George, Jalen Williams, and Scotty Barnes on the red. Going to the Raptors. That's 15 of 199. We're trying to speak it into existence. Oh no, go for it. You have to speak about it like it's already done. That's the key to manifestation. Alright, we have Miles Bridges, Jaren Jackson Jr., Khalil Ware, Joel Embiid going to the Sixers. And our RPA is, of course, Jackie for the Nets. This is going to Paul A., and that is 58 of 99. AI's coworker is very negative. Come on, you guys. I'm like the most positive person here. Bob Carrington, Kyle Kuzma, Zach Edey on the Sky High, and our white is a rookie. Oh, Jared McCain going to the Sixers. Stephen W. Loanne, oh my gosh. 66 of 149, Jared McCain on the white. That is a beautiful card. Alright, select number 2. Oh, and we hit 100 likes. Oh my gosh. We are halfway to 200. To our free giveaway for chat. Eves Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, Shea Gilgeous, and Paolo Banchero on the silver. Kate Swantra would be Joey B to the Raiders over and over. You see, now that happening would just be like so bittersweet because obviously obviously I want Joe in Vegas. But then I'd have to be a fan of the Raiders, and how horrible would that be? Giannonobi, Yuki, Tyrese Maxey. Oops, there was a backwards Gigi Jackson. Gigi Jackson auto going to the Grizzlies. Steve O, this is, oh my gosh. 96 of 99. This is $1,600 to the Grizzlies. Steve O with the minor bounty. Congrats, Steve. $1,600. Wow. We knew we were hitting the bounty in this break. And we have a nice LeBron red. That is 22 of 199 on the LeBron. I did it, Mom. Okay, let me restart the bounty. So in the next break, this is going to start off at $100, and we are going to choose a new number afterwards. And then our major bounty is still live, $2,950. Flawless case break spots for all. Congrats, Steve. Loanne says, Tony hits major now. We got Austin Reeves, Jacoby Walter, Michael Porter Jr., Rob Dillingham, and another LeBron on the maroon. This is going to the Lakers. 71 of 175. Okay, we have Luca, Jonathan Mogbo, Aaron Gordon, Tricolor Alexander Sarr going to the Wizards, and Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard patch going to the Raptors. That's for David G. Kate's lighting is better than Hitman's. You could actually tell that card is maroon. Well, I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 lights currently on me. Hitman has like 1. Also, Darius Garland to Jane Salon. And we have a backwards. Ooh, Bam Adebayo on the green. That's 5 of 5 on the Bam. Going to the Heat. Timothy B. That's why I can't tell if it's platinum or green. I don't think that's why. Steven says you already know what to do with that money. You doing a photo shoot over there with all those lights? Well, it's worth it, right? You can actually see the cards. I still think my lighting is bad. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing? LaMelo Ball, Klingon, Jason Tatum, Luca, and Devin Carter going to the Kings. D-Gen for life. I love it, Steven. Why can't I open this? Hold on. Hold on, I can't open this. It's me against packaging forever. Okay, there we go. Jordan Clarkson, Damian Lillard, Ricochet, De'Aaron Fox, and Reed Shepard going to the Rockets. Hey, Pathora! Pathora says thanks for the dono. 148 of 299. Hitman can't have all those lamps or he will feel like a rotisserie chicken. Alright, Chet, Zach LaVine, Cameron Thomas, Fred VanVleet, and Oscar Thompson on the silver. It does get really hot in here with all these lights. But that's why I'm always taking off the jacket and putting it on, taking it off. Russell Westbrook, Tristan Da Silva. I'm gonna buy an entire break, so Steven. Paolo Banchero on the tricolor going to the Magic. And Eves Missy, RPA, going to the Pelicans. It's going to Tony P. 26 of 199. I desperately want to see somebody buy out an entire break. That would be hilarious. Matas Buzelis, Tyrese Maxey, Wemby, John Morant, and Derek Lively. Make everyone, yeah, make everyone in here just sit and watch your personal. Just once, I want to buy 3/4 of all the fillers and see if I can get all the spots. That would be crazy. Reed Shepard, Scotty Barnes, Yuki, Luca, and Jalen Duren on the red. Going to the Pistons. That's 118 of 199. Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is going to the Raptors. Who's that going to? Steven, your bounty was added to your store credit account. Jason Tatum, Jalen Brunson, Pacome, Joel Embiid, and our purple for the Jazz is Lauri Markkanen going to Kai W, 18 of 99. Okay, let's go Prism Fast Break next. Alright, Kyle Kuzma, Finney Smith, Kobe Buffkin, Yao Ming, AJ Mitchell. We have a Dalton Connect Kaleidoscopic going to the Lakers. Aaron Nesmith, John Morant. And our purple is Sengun going to the Rockets. That's Matthew D, 36 of 75. James James Harden, Duricic, Anthony Hardaway, Stephon Castle, Bilal Coulibaly, Wendell Carter Jr., and let's see, we have a backwards card and we have a red, I think. Our red is going to be Ron Holland for the Pistons. Pistons is Justin H. That is 7 of 100. And our backwards card. What are you doing? Our backwards card is, Jared McCain auto. Going to the Sixers. Sixers is Stephen W. That's 3 of 49. Nice hit. Jared McCain auto. The color match too. Beautiful. We got Jaime Jaquez, Anthony Davis, Melvin Njinka, Bobby Portis, Rissa Shea on the Fractal, Paul George, Malik Monk, and Andre Drummond. Yeah, it was numbered. Let me see. 3 of 49 on the Jared McCain. And you know what? I didn't even give it any sparkle or anything. $99? Really? Huh? Oh, $80? Wow, that's crazy. I thought it'd be more than that. What's 155 Australian dollars? Jared McCain, Miles Bridges. Our orange is Damian Lillard going to the Bucks. This is 31 of 125. Lonzo Ball and Taylor Hendricks. Yeah, well, we'll one touch it anyways. I feel like it's just under 100. You're in K715. Let's go. Hey, there we go, Steven. Good luck. TJ McConnell, OG Anunoby. Oh my god. There's 3 spots left in 715. Imagine Nightbot wasn't a thing. People be typing for days. Admin M would be typing all that. Alright, we got Topic, Kevin Durant on the Talisman, Pacome Dadier on the blue, going to the Knicks. That's 8 of 150. He bought 12 spots. Oh my gosh. Luca, DeAndre Hunter. Oh my gosh. Good luck, Steven. That's crazy. There's 3 spots left in that break if anybody wants in. It is football with Select and Optic. Fred VanVleet, Nurkic, Colin Sexton, Grady Dick, Malik Beasley, Fireworks, LeBronny James Jr. He's like, I want to spend it all in one night. I mean, hey, I love it. Bull. Jeremy Sohan. No, I think this is so fun. I mean, it's free money. It's a free $1,600. Why wouldn't you just buy out, like, as much of a break as you could? Alright, our red is Marvin Bagley going to the Wizards. That's 98 of 100. Going to Chad C. That's girl math. Yes, it is girl math. It's free money. It's not yours anyways. Yeah, he's playing with house money. Brandon Miller, Donovan Clingan. Honestly, girl math and D-Gen math are kind of the same thing. So, Tyler Kolek. We have Zachary Rissochet on the variation. Bub Carrington, Kyle Anderson, and Scoot Henderson. I would recoup some of my filler losses. Here we go. We have Desmond Bain, Brandon Ingram, Gary Payton, Devin Carter, Montes Buzelis on the Kaleidoscopic, Valanciunas, and Andre Jackson Jr. They're deaf cousins. Yeah. And our orange is Hakeem Olajuwon going to the Rockets. This is going to Matthew D. 15 of 125. You gotta use it instantly. Yep. We have Josh Hartenstein, AJ Johnson, Harrison Ingram, Tim Duncan, Melvin Ajinka, Damian Lillard, Gary Trent Jr., and our blue is OG Anunoby going to the Knicks. This one's going to Shibby Rob. Shibby Rob, this is 84 of 150. I want Tony to hit the major and then buy the rest of the spots so it's just a Stephen and Tony break. That would be funny. Tony says I would do that. Oh my gosh. Josh Giddey, Jared Allen, Zach LaVine, Jalen Brunson, Stephon Castle on the fireworks, Isaiah Stewart, Jordan Hawkins, and Andrew Nemard. I was going to say I'm having major FOMO. Okay, and Prism Choice to finish off the break. Alright, you guys, let's hit a Cherry Blossom. My favorite parallel of all time. It's coming in 7:15. Steven, I hope you hit something huge in that break. Oh, looks like we have a green. Aaron Gordon, Dalton Connect on the silver. On the back. What if there's another minor bounty hit right now? Yeah, once the minor bounty is hit, it is done. If we pulled a card with the same number, unfortunately, they wouldn't get anything. I do need to pay rent this month. I need a big hit here. Alright, Tony. Alexander Sarr and Kyle Kuzma. Let's get Tony some rent. Our red is gonna be Sengun in the color match. Going to the Rockets. This one's going to Matthew D. And our second red is Malik Monk for the Kings. This one's going to Jesse T. The Sengun is 49 of 88. Oh yeah, what if there's another minor and it's Tony? No, that would be emotional damage for sure. Our inner green is a Keegan Murray auto. Keegan Murray going to the Kings. That is 2 of 8. Going to Jesse T. Tyson Sports Cards in on the filler. And the Malik Monk was 9 of 88. Okay. There we go, you guys. That was the... Oh, no, we still have our jersey. Ignore me. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we have our jersey. Looks like you're getting evicted. I only did it for chat, so y'all better watch 7:15. Don't tell my wife. No! Oh my gosh. Okay. Here is our signed jersey. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Oh, that was too much. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess that's gotta be it. D-Gens Unite. That's easy, Steven. We don't know her. Alright, here we go. Whose auto is that? Loanne definitely knows her, already stalked her and has herself. Loanne already became best friends with her. Jason Kidd! You guys knew it. You guys are so good at guess the auto. Jason Kidd is our jersey. There we go. Oh, should I take it out? I'll take it out. So that we can see it. There's the front. There's the back. Pretty cool. I love these licensed jerseys. They're so nice. Size large. Going to the Nets. This one's going to Paul. Okay, I gotta fold this. There we go, Paul. Getting the signed jersey to finish off the break. Sorry guys, I'm gonna fold it real quick. and then we'll get going. Alright, so that was it for the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Wow, someone who can fold. Take notes, Hitman. Keegan Murray, auto to 8. Dalton Connect, Kyle Kuzma. Alexander Sarr, Hakeem Olajuwon, Buzelis. Ricochet, Marvin Bagley, Bronny. Damian Lillard, Stephon Castle, Sengun, Dalton Connect, Ron Holland. Hitman is like, here woman, take my clothes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think Hitman has ever done laundry. When we did personals, I didn't fold all of them immediately because it's like way too much. There's our bounty winner, the Gigi Jackson auto. But like, when is one jersey? Oh, I'm sorry. That was my bad. There we go. Reed Shepard, Deron Holmes, LeBron James, Dalton Connect, Kyrie Irving, Paolo Banchero, Cason Wallace, Ricochet, and Tyrese Halliburton. And our one touch of the break, just under $100, our Jared McCain auto to 49. Alright, free spin time. We have JTS cards at the top, down to Chad C. Oh, or not. Hold on. There we go. Alright, 30 seconds, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Steve could use a spin, rough break. Hitman, you've hit like 5 of those. I know. Jackie is everywhere. Steven needs a spin to complete the 7:15 break. Hey, Christopher, how you doing? By the way, there's only 1 spot left in 7:15, so if you guys want it in that break, 1 spot and 5 fillers left. Lee, hey, Lee, it's your spin. Go ahead and give me a number 1 through 10. And then 712 is down to 14 spots, 713 down to 17, and 714 down to 18. So, those are all running after dinner. And then Lee, if you are not here, I will go ahead and do number 8 for you. I was in Arizona where it was 113 when I left. Oh my gosh, Fedora. Alright, I don't think he's here, so we're gonna go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. It actually hasn't been too bad in Vegas. It's actually under 100 degrees, which isn't saying much. It's literally 98 at 6 p.m., but... But yeah, it hasn't been too miserable. $18, there we go. 18 will be added into your store credit account, Lee. Congrats. And, ooh, we're moving on to a fun break. We got the full case Inception. Our KO break, which I don't think I have my KO button working, so. Human 95 is nothing in comparison, yeah, for sure. Okay, let's move up these bounties. Oh, we need to pick a new minor bounty number, so let's do that first. We need a number 1 through 99. And our new number is 46. Starting off at $100 in this break. Hey, Jeppers, what's up? And then we have our major bounty finally at 3,000. And this is break 710. Okay, here are our fillers. We have June A, Nikki W for 2. Oh, Ramrod, Lee K for 2. Peter B, James S, David G, KS, Never Lucky for 2. Saw M, CJI, Marcus M, CJI, Say What, David G. Should Be Rob, Travis A, David G, Gary D, Willard G for 2. Sway L, Chris H for 2. Nicholas K, Aaron S, Mark R, Kyle L, Spencer K, Scott D, Nicholas K, Corey W for 2. David G, Tony P, Eric T, and Luann. It's 1:15 in Ohio. Oh my gosh. It's stuck in my head. Tony, that was the goal, okay? If my song is not stuck in your head by the end of the stream, then we did something wrong. Alright, we have 40 fillers. We're taking the top 10. Top 10. Alright, there are your names. Rooting for Luann and Tony P. Alright, and our dice is 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And our final round. Top 10 are in the break. Nikki W, Never Lucky, Nicholas K, Chris H, Willard G, Spencer K, Lee K, Nicholas K, James S, and Scott D. You guys are in the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Again, anti-boogie filter is on. Tony says I'm never rooting again, just bad luck. I know. There we go. Let's copy those names. And we have Nikki down to Scott. Okay, now here's our full spots. Brian P, Stephen S, James S, Brian L, Walter B, Aaron R, Paul A, Stephen P, Lance T, Stephen W, Joey R, JTS Cards, Timothy B, Dwayne H, Eric T, Sam H, Tay W, Nikki W, Never Lucky, Nicholas K, Chris H, Willard G, Spencer K, Lee K, Nicholas K, James S, and Scott D. There we go, Scott, you're in the break. Congrats. Alright, let's take our names and randomize those. Hey, what's up, Elliot? How's it going? Okay. Oops. Okay, 710 names. And our dice is 8 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brian P down to Lance T. Hey, what's up? Can you put your hand on the camera for the Lamar edit? Wait, what? I'm still a mod? Yeah, why wouldn't you be a mod? She's a Bengals fan, so no. Alright, there is our names. And then we have Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. And that's gonna be 8 times, same as the names. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Oakland A's down to the Twins and Marlins. Okay. And then, here we go. This summer I've been working on a cool art project involving my favorite breakers and what they're known for. I have ideas for Hitman, naps, and calculators. But what would be good for you? Wait, I don't know. That sounds cool, Taco Berry. I don't know. What do you guys think are good for me? What? The naps and calculators are so iconic. Okay, here are your teams. We have Brian P with the A's, Paul A with the Cubs, Eric T with the Reds, Stephen W with the Mets, Nicholas K with the Mariners, Walter B with the Angels, James S with the Rangers, Nikki W with the Astros and White Sox, Timothy B with the Giants, Stephen S with the Tigers, Willard G with the Cardinals, James S with the Red Sox, Never Lucky with the Rays, Scott D with the Rockies, Nicholas K with the Orioles, Lee K with the Royals, Dwayne H with the Blue Jays, JTS Cards with his Padres, JTS. Aaron R with the Brewers, Sam H with the Yankees, Chris H with the Braves, Brian L with the Dodgers, Joey R with the Pirates, Tay W with the Guardians, Spencer K with the Diamondbacks, Stephen P with the Phillies and Nationals, and Lance T with the Twins and Marlins. There are your spots, everybody. If anyone would like to trade, let me know in chat. We did not go to Fanatics Fest. It looked like a lot of fun though. I would love to do that. I pulled a Bo Nix downtown today. Awesome. That is a really great hit. Dwayne, I'm sorry. Sometimes it happens, for sure. I know. I'll buy that breakout if I do, you guys. Buying out whole breaks with the bounty. I don't know. Taco Berry, I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't even know. Well, Dwayne, we try to keep the chat as family friendly as possible. There are some kids who watch. All right, full case of Inception. Case hits and that's crazy. Hey Jesse, what's up? I don't know if he got any Dynasty, but maybe later when he's in chat, he'll let us know. No, that wasn't you, Elliot. You're good. Okay, so for this break, it is a KO break. Anybody in this break who hits... Okay, he has one case. I guess Gold Kaboom would definitely be in play. Can we put some Joe Burrow in there? Pink. Okay, so anybody who hits an autograph, a card numbered to 10 or less, or the alpha super short print is KO'd. And then anybody left at the end of the break will be put into a random. 3 people are going to win their money back. I have a bad habit of doing that. No worries. It's okay, you guys. It's okay to slip up once or twice, but, you know, we try our best. And it's not always PG or family friendly in here, but breaking tomorrow. Yeah, Hitman says he has one case of Dynasty. He's trying to figure out how he wants to break it. All right, no trades. Let's get started. We have our first box here. Family friendly until Loanne gets in here. That's why I said as much as possible. If you see my name, it's not family friendly. Dwayne will be joining VGK in the cage. I mean, yeah, I get. All right. I can never remember the order of this. Hunter Goodman going to the Rockies. Jordan Wicks. Alright, and then we have Jonathan Clase going to the Blue Jays. Rookie. Colton Cowser going to the Orioles. There we go, Nicholas K. And we have Nick Lofton. And Jordan Beck. These are not numbered. Wait, is it an alpha? Wait, really? Okay, the Colton Cowser is an alpha, sorry. I missed that. Colton Cowser alpha going to the Orioles. So Nicholas K, I am so sorry to tell you, but you have been KO'd. I'll take care of this one. Okay, yeah. Cowser's a short print. Sorry for missing that one. There we go. Cowser there. You are now KO'd. I'm sorry I don't have my little KO thing on the screen. And I know, I'm sorry, I don't have the KO sound effect. Ooh, Jordan Westberg, RPA, that is 9 of 25 with the player worn memorabilia. That's a pretty cool patch. Going to the Orioles, another one for the Orioles, and they're already KO'd, so this one is just extra. I'm just eating my popcorn. Nobody's mad at him. No, he's okay. Okay, next box. I don't know why I can't open any of the packs today. It's gotta be a batting glove. Yeah, that one was pretty cool. Okay, we have Kyle Harrison, Parker Meadows, David Fry, Brian Ramos for the White Sox, Tyler Black, Masataka Yoshida, and our auto is Curtis Mead going to the Tampa Bay Rays. This one's going to Never Lucky, and that is 45 of 125. One off our minor bounty, and unfortunately, Tampa Bay, you have been KO'd, so Never Lucky. I'm sorry, you are off the board for the rebate. Whenever you have trouble opening packs, they always say that means something's good in there. I mean, that's a good thing to hear because I always have trouble opening packs. Pull a J-Dom next. Alright, Sam, good luck. Ariel Rodriguez. In the back, Joey Loperfido. Parker Meadows. Very top lane. Okay. Luis Robert Jr. Our purple is Jonathan Clause. That's 41 of 150. Another one for the one for the Blue Jays. That's going to Dwayne H. And Dane Myers, 7 of 199, going to the Marlins. Marlins is Lance T. Okay, we have player worn memorabilia, 24 of 50. Oh, RPA of Heston Kjerstad, going to the Orioles. Another one for the Orioles, and that patch is pretty cool. 24 of 50. So, they're already KO'd. And then Kyle McCann, going to the A's, 215 of 299. Going to Brian P. And Brian, I'm sorry, you have been KO'd. You are now off the board for the rebate. Orioles, yep, Orioles eaten for sure. Okay, I'll just, yeah. Okay, we're halfway through the case with this box. Is Curtis Mead big right now? Is Curtis Mead big right now? Top loader guy said. You guys know that baseball is not my strong suit, so yeah. Okay, Zach Wheeler. Hi everyone from Louisiana. Hello, Bryce from Las Vegas. Okay, we have Jordan Westberg. Caminero is the one you want, says Pathora. Don't ask top loader guy, he only knows soccer. Ellie De La Cruz, 15 of 199. Nice hit for the Reds. That's going to Eric T. Cody Bellinger on the green. And 87 of 200. Andy Pages. Andy Pages. Pages? Going to the Dodgers. This one's going to Brian L. 87 of 200. And Brian, I'm so sorry, but the Dodgers have been KO'd. Pajes. Okay, thank you. What the heck is happening to me today? I cannot open anything. I swear I've done this before. 13 spots and 19 fillers left in 712. 712 is going to run right after the dinner break with Select, Hobby, FOTL, Prism Choice, and Deca. That is the only break tonight with Select FOTL. That product's been hot. Brian Ramos. Freddie Freeman. Tyler Black. And Colton Cowser. Wait, so is this an alpha too or just the black one? Colton Cowser going to the Orioles. Another one for Nicholas K. Our green is Tyler Black and Masataka Yoshida. Okay, just the black ones. Alright, and then our auto is Jason Dominguez. Nice hit for the Yankees. This one's going to Sam H. 101 of 125. And I'm sorry, Sam, you have been KO'd with the Jason Dominguez. But that's a nice one to be KO'd on. Okay, the white is Omega. The black is Alpha. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for teaching me how to do my job. I appreciate it. Okay, we got 3 more boxes to go. Paul Skeens, Mason Wynn, Jordan Wicks, Kyle Harrison. Our green is Everson Pereira going to the Yankees, and Andrew Abbott. And our auto is Jackson Churio for the Brewers. That one's going to be 50 of 199. Nice hit, Aaron R. And Aaron, I'm sorry, but the Brewers have been KO'd. But nice auto, Jackson Churio. We'll take it. $76 on the Dominguez. Okay, Andrew Abbott, Freddie Freeman, Paul Skeens. We have an Omega of Jorge Barosa. And our greens are Everson Pereira and Andrew Abbott. These cases are so bipolar. Some are crazy good and some are crazy bad. And, ooh, RPA, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Wrong Reds rookie. That's going to be 13 of 25, but that's a pretty cool patch. Going to the Reds, that's Eric T. And Eric, you have been KO'd. Game batting glove relic. Very cool. Alright, and our last box. RGL's case he did the other day. I drive to Topps HQ. That was an embarrassment. Oh my gosh. There's our Jackson Churio auto. I saw a case earlier that had Skeens, Trout immersion to 5, Caminero patch. Oh my gosh. Paja's patch auto was his best auto. Wow. We got Ellie De La Cruz, Tyler Glasnow, Joey Loperfido. Our Omega is Ozzy Albies. We have Austin Riley and Junior Caminero on the green. And our auto is Johnny DeLuca going to the Tampa Bay Rays. Never lucky. That is 61 of 125. And Tampa Bay Rays have already been KO'd, so this one is extra. There you go. Wow. Not a lot of teams were KO'd, actually. But why can't I speak? That was the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Did you injure your snapping finger? Yeah, I'm all out of snaps. Sorry, guys. No snapping. I also didn't have the KO sound effect, so I'm sorry. It was a little boring there, but... Anyways, that was the break. Let's wipe off all the dust. Everyone be quiet. My wife just wants... I'm not saying a word, Steven. Okay, recap time. Joey Loperfido, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny DeLuca auto, Paul Skeens, Andrew Abbott, Skeens again, Mason Wynn, Jason Dominguez auto to 125. I'm surprised that one wasn't a one-touch. Steven, yeah, Steven's been such a quiet watcher. I haven't even seen him in chat tonight. It's so weird. So unlike him. Andy Pajes on the RPA. Ellie de la Cruz. Yeah, it wasn't that great of a case, unfortunately. Heston Kerstad, RPA to 50. Rookies, Tyler Black, Yoshida. The heck? There we go. Curtis Mead, auto to 125. Colton Cowser on the Alpha. Jordan Westberg, RPA to 25. That one is pretty cool. I like that patch. And the Christian Encarnacion Strand to 25. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for the Orioles. Well, Kate, for the first time ever, you dusted me. I blame Hitman completely. He obviously picked the case. You and I are still good. Alright, that's good to hear, JTS. And you're right. Hitman did pick that case, so it's all on him. Alright, and then our auto is Jackson Churio to 199. I mean, we got some, like, pretty good names, but, nothing too crazy. Sam says that was actually the best case I've seen open. Well, apparently there's some really, really bad ones and some really, really good ones, so. Alright. Let's do the race for our rebate. So we're going to take all the teams that have not been KO'd. So we have Diamondbacks, Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros and White Sox, Royals, Angels, Twins and Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Nationals, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Oh, is that what we're getting? You didn't? Sure. Alright, and then put you guys in a duck race. $30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. First, second, and third place are getting their money back. Cleveland Guardians, Twins and Marlins and Mariners. So, wait, I already forgot which teams it was. Alright, Guardians, TW, Twins and Marlins is Lance, and then Mariners is Nicholas K. Congrats, you guys. You all get your money back in store credit. And now we're going to run our race for the free spin. So we have Spencer K down to Dwayne H. There's your names, 30 seconds. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. No problem, Nicholas. Congrats. Congrats to everybody who got their money back. That was fun. 3 people getting the rebate. $60 spot random player. Oh my gosh, Fedora. Chris H. Chris, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, 1 through 10. Chris H. Alright, 2 times. 1 and 2. Good luck. Ooh. $58. Hey, that is a nice spin, Chris. Congrats. $58 back to you. That's going to go in your store credit account. And we are moving on to our final break before dinner break. Wow, it's only 7 o'clock. This is moving a little fast. 80 more likes. Yes, 80 more likes. Actually, I see we need 70 more likes. 70 more likes until we get to 200 likes, and we can do a free giveaway to chat. Give away some store credit to you guys. No problem, Chris. Congrats again. And we're moving on 2. Break 711. Our minor bounty for this break is $200, and our major bounty is $3,050. Which is insane. We gotta give that away. Okay, here is our fillers. We have Willard G for 3, Brendan W, Brian N, James S, David G, KS, Kazane for 3, Never Lucky for 2, Ian D for 2, Franz R for 2, Say What, Jeremy B for 2, David G, Shibby Rob, Joseph W, Scott D, Robert O, Jeff M, Jesse T for 2. Everyone say hi to my cousin Tyler. Hi, Steven's cousin Tyler. How's it going? Alright, we have 28 fillers. We're gonna take the top 7. Ooh, I forgot this was our Optic Premium set break. Top 7. There are your names, and our dice is 4 times. Good luck to everybody in the filler, and begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brian N, Willard G, Joseph W, Jeremy B, Franz R, Never Lucky, and Brendan W. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Hey, Punk Dude, what's up? Alright, Brian down to Brendan. Okay, and here are our full spots. I know, Kazane, I'm sorry. Didn't get you a filler there, that's my bad. Alright, we have Willard G for 3, Franklin S, Derek C, Steven S, Chris P, G23, Never Lucky, Justin S, Gunner Sports Cards, Jeremy B for 2, Perry J, Willard G, Steve O for 2, Golden Hawk, Keith M, David G, Brian N, Willard G, Joseph W, Jeremy B, Franz R, Never Lucky, and Brendan W. Let's randomize those names. Alright, our dice is 4 times again. And begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Never Lucky at the top, down to Brian N at the bottom. And we have Cardinals down to the Commanders. We're gonna win that 4 times as well. One, 2, 3, and 4. Chargers down to the Cardinals. Oops. Alright, we have Never Lucky with the Chargers, Willard G with the Jags, Never Lucky with the Vikings, Joseph W with the Giants, Gunner Sports Cards with the Commanders. Brendan W with the Buccaneers, Perry J with the Colts, Jeremy B with the Bengals and Seahawks, Derek C with the Browns and Packers, Justin S with the Eagles, Steve O with the Falcons, Chris P with the Broncos, Willard G with the Chiefs and Panthers, Golden Hawk with the Bears, G23 with the Dolphins and Steelers, Jeremy B with the Patriots, Willard G with the Niners, Steve O with the Jets, Steven S with the Raiders, David G with the Bills, Franklin S with the Saints, Keith M with the Lions, Willard G with the Texans and Titans, Jeremy B with the Ravens and Cowboys, Franz R with the Rams, and Brian N with the Cardinals. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. It's a little bit more important because we do have our Optic Premium set, so every team is getting the full set. Alright, gotta change the song. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have Select H2, 2 Contenders Optic. I know, Bill, I'm sorry. Phoenix International Mega, we have Select Hobby. This one is also squished. Steven wants a big black FedEx 1 of 1. Alright, awesome. Okay, let's get Steve a nice Penix 1 of 1 for the Falcons. Anybody want to trade? G23, trying to trade the Dolphins and Steelers for Tampa. Punk Dude says I wouldn't mind a big Punk Dude, you're not even in the break. Come on, you guys. Loan isn't even in chat and you guys are talking about big Penix. Okay, I don't think anybody is trading, so we'll get started with Phoenix. I'm happy with my little... Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Okay. First pack. G23 says he wants to trade Steelers and Dolphins for Bucks, and he'll trade until select is open. Keenan Allen, Drake London, Waddle, Lamar Jackson, Puka, and our stars is George Pickens going to the Steelers. That's 177 of 180 going to G23. There's Midbert, Devonta Smith, Zay Flowers, Tyreek Hill. We have a treasured tandems of DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett. And our pink fade for the Texans is a rookie, Kamari Lassiter. Going to Texans, Willard G. That's 7 of 88 on the Lassiter. Pickens, Ward, Jesse Bates, Sam Laporta, Will Levis, Lad McConkey on the base for the Chargers. Kayvon Thibodeau, Brock Purdy, Daniel Jones, Najee Harris. And our stars is Nate Wiggins going to the Ravens. This is Jeremy B. And this is numbered 64 of 180. Ooh, backwards bounty. You owe me $200. Josh Jacobs, Matthew Stafford, and we have a pink contours of CJ Stroud going to the Texans. Our pink for the Commanders, Bobby Wagner, 32 of 40 going to Gunner Sports Cards, and our CJ Stroud is 41 of 80. George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Deron Bland, Kyron Williams, DeAndre Hopkins going to the Chiefs. This is 175 of 180. Alright, let's get into some Select H2. We have a Montas Gardner, Chase Brown, Riley Moss on the silver, Roquan Smith, Roshan Johnson, and our red rookie is Marvin Harrison Jr. on the color match. Nice hit for the Cardinals. Let's go into Brian N. 44 of 49 on the red disco, Marvin Harrison. Okay, seriously, what the heck? Alright, we have Kareem Hunt, Xavier Worthy, Douglas, Armstead, Derek Stingley, and Jackson Smith and Jigba going to the Seahawks. This one's going to Jeremy B, and this is numbered 39 of 49 on the JSN. DeMarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper, Travis Kelce on the silver, Jerry Jeudy, Disco, Derrick Henry, and Jalen Hurts. Jahan Dotson, Will Rijkaard, Kyle Hamilton, Rashee Rice, Jared Goff, and Malik Willis. Alright, select H2, a little boring. But we have Optic H2 next. Let's see a case hit here. We have Jamari Thrash, Will Shipley, Jermaine Burton on the primary colors, and Hayden Hurst. Oh, sorry, let me fix that. Okay, there we go. And by the way, you guys, we're only at 137 likes. If you guys don't want free money, that's cool. Brian Thomas Jr., Luke Musgrave, and our mojo is Torrey Taylor. Going to the Bears. Wrong Bears rookie. Did you even like the stream? The top of the guy didn't even like the stream. Unreal. Alright, we have Malik Neighbors. Hey, nice JJ McCarthy going to the Vikings. There we go. That's the guy we're looking for Never Lucky. CeeDee Lamb and Max Crosby. I feel like chat died. It's so quiet. Alright, we have Devontae Walker, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Chop on the hidden potential, and Deontay Johnson. Roman Wilson, Jace McClellan, best tutties of Matthew Stafford and Puka, Zaire Franklin, and Jahan Dotson. Caleb Williams on the base, going to the Bears. Byron Murphy. Hey, there's our Penix. It's a small one, but we got one. A hollow for the Falcons. Going to Steve. Chat for sure died. They're not even appreciating my Penix joke. Alright, we got Brandon Fisk, Luke McCaffrey, CJ Stroud on the Light It Up, and L'Jarius Sneed. Small Penix is the above too, I know. I pulled a Penix and nobody cared. Devin Cole, Marshawn Nealand, Kobe Turner, and Nick Chubb. Okay, time for select hobby. It's so awkward when chat's not saying anything. I feel like I'm in a room by myself, just... Coming up with stupid dynasty. It's okay, Pathora. Take your time. Tyler Lockett, Fred Warner, AJ Cole on the silver. We have Chuba Hubbard, and our tie-dye. Nope. Giants. Snapshots of Malik Neighbors. Nice hit for the Giants. That one's going into Joseph W. Malik Neighbors, snapshots, tie-dye, 10 of 25. Nice hit, Giants. What are you doing? Alright, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jordan Love, Emmitt Smith on the silver, Taysom Hill. 225, last sold on the Neighbors. Derek Carr going to the Saints. This one's going to Franklin S. 30 of 75. Brian Branch, our silvers, DeMarcus Lawrence. We have Zay Flowers, Drew Brees. We have a tie-dye auto. It's a rookie. Isaac Guerrero going to the Niners. That's going to Willard G with the tie-dye auto. 20 of 25. Thanks for the nice hit. No problem, Joe. Pat Fryermuth, Darnell Savage, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, and we have a rookie patch, Drake May. Nice one for the Patriots. That one's going to Jeremy B, and that's 61 of 125. Boring patch, unfortunately. Hey, Jane K, what's up? Oh, we have an XRC. Good luck. Aaron Jones, Charles Woodson. Our purple is Earl Campbell. This one is 4 of 75. There's our Malik Neighbors. Don't forget we have red. You never use red.
I actually checked it and I was like, doesn't matter.
Eli Ricks on the silver. And our XRC. Good luck. I guess I will never live that down, huh? Absolutely not, John K. How, are you new here? I mean, every joke we gotta run it into the ground. We never let a joke go. Alright. Alright, we have just a regular old XRC. I gotta bring up the list. Hold on. Oh, it's not on there. Oh, Hitman did not put the list up there? What the heck? Okay. Alright. RB4. You don't got me? Who got me? RB4. Someone help me out here. For some reason, Hitman didn't put the checklist up. So ride up Hitman. And chat's dead. Travion Henderson going to the Patriots. This one's going to Jeremy B. There we go. Will Levis, Devontae Adams, Jalen Waddle, Sam Hubbard. Carson Steele, Russell Douglas, Bo Nix on the Neon Icons. Malik Neighbors, Silver Kareem Hunt, Devin Singletary, Josh Downs, and our blue is Younghoe Koo going to the Falcons. Falcons is Steve O, and that's 58 of 99 on the blue. Ricky Pearsall, Spencer Rattler, Trevon Walker, Caleb Williams, and Barry Sanders. Nice, you guys are going to the West Coast Card Show. It's awesome. We'll be there as well. I'm excited. Phillip Rivers, David Njoku, Silver, Xavier Worthy, Jamal Williams, and our red is a rookie. Fuaga going to the Saints. That's going to Franklin S. 87 of 99. AJ Barner. Tyreek Hill in the Silver Phenomenon. Xavier Worthy. Brian Robinson Jr. And we have an auto. Not a rookie for the Steelers. Corey Trice. Corey Trice going to the Steelers. That's G23, 68 of 149. And our final pack of Select. Another tie-dye. Isaiah Likely, Xavier Worthy, Silver Bucky Irving, Kobe Turner, and our tie-dye. Oops. Nope. Ooh, did that say Broncos? Rookie for the Broncos? Bo Nix on the tie-dye. That's going to the Broncos. Chris P. And this is numbered 1 of 25. Nice hit for the Broncos. Beautiful. Man, 2 tie-dyes and they were both good. How do you spell tie-dye? What, are you serious? It's the opposite. The Y and the I are opposite. Okay. We have Contenders Optic up next, 2 boxes. And then we're getting into our premium set. Whoa. That one, honestly, I feel like should be. 500 last sold on the Bo Nix. Wow, nice hit for the Broncos. Crispy. Okay, we have Bijan Robinson, Ricky Pearsall. On the bottom, we have an X's and O's of Aiden Hutchinson. Our red for the Titans is Will Levis. And our autos. Taylor Demerson going to the Cardinals. That guy going to the Cardinals is going to Brian N. And once again, no idea who this is. There's our Bo Nix. Our Will Levis was 166 of 199. And we have a rookie ticket auto. Brian Thomas Jr. going to the Jags. That's Willard G. Nice hit. BTJ on card auto. And box number 2 of Contenders Optic. A little behind, nice pull on the Knicks. Thanks, no problem. Congrats. Here we have Xavier Legette. Oh, Xavier Legette again. 70 on the Brian Thomas. Max Crosby. And we have an orange X's and O's of Justin Herbert going to the Chargers. Never lucky. That's 43 of 50. And our auto is... Who is this? Ramel Keaton. Going to the Raiders. Going to Stephen S. And... for the Vikings, oh my gosh, Dallas Turner on the auto. We were looking for a JJ McCarthy here. That is 55 of 175. Not bad, but not JJ. Going to the Vikings. Vikings is never lucky. Okay, now for the good stuff. We got our full set here. Let me find my spacers. Oh. Alright, guaranteed 1 of 1 here. Everybody's going to get the full set of their team, so we will sleeve and team bag all of the teams. All the rookies will be top loaded for you guys. Okay, I'm going to put this on without looking. It's upside down, but that's okay. See the color. Okay. The heck? Oh, they're on the side. I'm all backwards. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the rookies here. The heck? Why is everything like backwards? Okay. Oops. Okay. Caleb Williams for the Bears. That's 224 of 300. Bounty is not live during this specific box. There's our Bo Nix for the Broncos. That's 287 of 300. Brock Bowers, Bucky, Cooper DeJean, Dallas Turner. Walker, there's our Drake May. Drake May is going to be 273 of 300. JC Latham, JJ going to the Vikings, 135 of 300 on the JJ McCarthy. Jalen Polk, Thrash, Verse, Sanders, Jordan, there's our Jaden for Gunner Sports Cards, 159 of 300. Joe Alt, Joe Milton, Jonah Ellis. Okay, and then who are we missing? Penix? There's our lad. Malik Neighbors. 49 more likes until 200. Marvin Harrison Jr. There's our Penix. Penix is going to be 8 of 300. Ooh, one off jersey number on that one. Ricky Pearsall, Rome. Spencer Rattler, Theo Johnson. Okay, I think that's it. Wait, did we get 2 Xavier Worthies? We did get 2 Xavier Worthies. Alright, well, Chiefs, you got an extra Xavier Worthy. Okay, and our 1 of 1 last hit of the break. Good luck, everybody. Alright, it's a blue team, not a rookie. For the Lions, Amon-Ra St. Brown going to Keith M. Once again, covered in dust. But nice Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions. 1 of 1. Close your eyes, Lions fans. There we go. Keith. Keith, we got you something. There we are. There we go. Yeah, that's a nice one. Definitely nicer than any of the ones I've been pulling. So there we go. Keith, nice hit. And that is the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Here we have Justin Herbert. That guy. Dallas Turner auto. Brian Thomas Jr. Will Levis. Bucky. Xavier Worthy. We had, gosh, what was his name? Travion Hendrickson on the XRC. Huh? Henderson, sorry. My bad, I misspoke. Drake May. I just couldn't understand AI over here. George Pickens, Lassiter, Ladd, CJ Stroud, Marvin Harrison, and JSN. And our hits of the break, we had... Oops, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm so clumsy today. We had our Amon-Ra St. Brown black 1 of 1. Malik Neighbors on the tie-dye snapshots to 25. And then the Bo Nix tie-dye to 25 premier level. Alright, let's do a free spin for everybody, or one person in this break. We have Brian N. down at Gunner Sports Cards. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Just entered case 713 for my first break ever. Bobby, thank you so much. Good luck in the break. You have beginner's luck. It's real. Oh, you know, I can just look them up. Alright, final 5 seconds of the race, and the free spin is going to Willard. Willard, you look so cute as a little witch. Alright, Willard, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Beginner's luck is real here. It really is. Honestly, a lot of our beginners hit really big their first time. Asking for a friend, is Joe Burrow single? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he is. Yeah. Don't worry, I've already researched it. Okay, I think Willard gave up on me after I gave him some bad teams. So, Willard, I'm gonna shuffle this 8 times for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. Hoping someone hits something good if it isn't me. Me too. I hope that we heat up during the second half of the night. This always happens. I say this every time. First half, pretty slow. Second half is always insane after that. Joe Burrow can't even throw a baseball. That's okay. That's not needed. $28 going to Willard G. Congrats, Willard. That'll be added directly into your store credit account. And that's going to be it for me for right now. I'm going to take a 20-minute dinner break, and then I'll be right back. When we come back, I promise you guys we're heating up when I come back. The next breaks that are going to run is going to be 7-12. It has 10 full spots left. Select FOTL, 2 Prism Choice, and Deca. This is the only break with Select FOTL in it tonight. So that might be our biggest break. I feel like Select FOTL has been insane. And then 7-13 has 12 spots left. We got football with Optic H2, Select H2, Optic Hobby, and then some Phoenix International. After that, we have more baseball, so if you guys want in on some Inception action, we have 4 boxes of Inception, 2 Topps Chrome Black, we have Platinum Anniversary, Update Jumbo, and Stadium Club. And finally, 7-15, I think is sold out, actually. Yeah, Steven sold out 7-15. So that one is ready to go, and yeah. All those will run when I come back, so grab your spots and fillers now. Our major bounty is over $3,000. So the only way you can hit that is by getting in a break. Grab your spots, and I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. Everybody enjoy your break, and make sure you guys come back, okay? I'm going to miss you guys. Okay, bye. Wait, hold on. Okay, bye again. Hi guys, I'm back. Hello. I hope everybody enjoyed their little break. And yeah, so there was a mistake on 713, but we fixed it now. The description did not match the picture, but the picture's correct. Alright, and you guys, we have not even made it to 200 likes yet. We're at 174. Man. Yeah, ride up for Hitman, of course. Never a ride up for me. That just never happens. Hello, Noah. How's it going? Alright, let's take a look at how our breaks are doing. These are for the rest of the night. So 715 is already sold out, but we have 712 down to just 4 spots. 4 spots and 8 fillers. Dynasty turned me into paste. Oh my gosh. Poor Bethora. Right up for top loader guy. Yeah, I'll accept that too. 715 is ready to go, says Steven. Yep. Steven, I appreciate ya. We'll get 17 running shortly. If 712 doesn't start moving again, then I'll probably do 715 first. Oh no, I forgot to. Oh my gosh, Punk Dude! Right up for Punk Dude for getting to hit the like button. I'm offended. Ripped my band-aid off already. Steven, I have a good feeling about this. I feel like you're gonna hit something huge. And you guys, I have a good feeling about this whole second half of the night. Not only was the first half slow, so the second half should be huge, but also these breaks are sitting, they're marinating, they're doing their thing. My wife is watching. Hi, Steven's wife. Oh my gosh, Pethora trying to figure out that break. Yeah, Steven only took 1 filler. I feel like he's gonna do so well with the 1 filler. Okay. But anyway, so 712 has 4 spots. 4 spots for Select, Hobby, Select FOTL, 2 Prism Choice, and Deca. $133 a spot. I have a good feeling about that one. We have Select FOTL, we got Prism Choice, we can hit some Cherry Blossoms, Tigers. And then we have 713. 713 has 12 spots left, and this is our Optic, Select, and Phoenix break. Sorry. And then yeah, we did fix the description on this one, but there it is. That's football. Steven was peer pressured for sure. And then we have 714, our baseball break with Platinum Anniversary, Chrome Update, Stadium Club. We have 4 boxes of Inception and then 2 Topps Chrome Black. Hey Joe, what's up? Anyways, so those are the rest of the breaks tonight. That's all we're doing tonight. Those last 3 ones, 715 is already sold out. So I think that we'll actually run 715 first, since it's all ready to go. But 712 we'll run right after that. It has 4 spots and 5 fillers left. And yeah, 18 likes until 200. We can run our giveaway, give away some free money to chat, which is always good. The last one. Hitman said, yes, it's my fault. I'll explain it all. You said you wanted to buy her something nice, and I said no and forced you into the football break. Yeah. I mean, we tried. He said that he wanted to buy you some, like, really nice jewelry and a designer bag and all this stuff. And Hitman's like, no, you have to buy into the football break. So, if you're going to blame anyone, blame Hitman. Okay, so, 715 is running first. Let me change our break order here. Alright, and then everything else is still running, just it will run as soon as it sells. And by the way, we still have our major bounty live. It's gonna be $3,100 in this break. That's $3,100. Hopefully to somebody tonight. And yeah, as long as it's not hitting this one, it'll still be live in the next few breaks. Raising a future degen. Okay, let's go to 715. And our minor bounty is now $300. $100. Last 3 spots and 712. 3 spots and 4 fillers. Do we pull the 1-of-1 Jaden yet? We haven't. But we pulled in a 1-of-1 Amon-Ra St. Brown. But yeah, no Jaden yet, which is unfortunate, but hopefully we will pull that soon. Okay. So we are moving on to the last break of the night. 7:15. Look at that list. You guys are slacking. I mean, we have to hit it at some point, right? How many boxes of those have we opened? Okay, 7:15. Here we go. We have our fillers. Willer G for 2. Tom H, Loanne, Barney for 3, John W for 2, KS for 2, Brian N, Mark N, David G, Ian D, Christopher B, Bobby N for 2, Vic Blind Trade, Joe N, Matt J, KS, and Lee K for 2. I heard if you open all 300, you have a good shot. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think the probability is not making sense. I don't think we have a good chance if we open all 300. I hope I get a good team. Steven, good luck. Yeah, that's a misprint. Yeah, Steven's wife, he did not buy all these spots. This must be another Steve. Another Steve with a similar name. Alright, 24 fillers, top 6 are in. Odds are good. 715, 25% filler, top 6. And our dice is 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lee K, Willard G for 2, KS, Matt J, and Brian N. You guys made it into the break. Loanne, don't look. 2 of 3 good spots for Steven. Okay, and I'm sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break, but congrats to our top 6. We have Lee down to Brian. And here are our full spots. Aaron S, Willer G, Steven S, Jason S, Steve T, Steve O for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Will J, Eric L, Nick M, Rohan S, Lee, Willard for 2, K, Matt J, and Brian N. Looks like Excel's having a stroke. Alright, Aaron down to Brian. Let's randomize those names. Was there a buy 1, get 11 free sale? Yeah, it only lasted 5 seconds, and Steve was the only person to utilize it. Alright, our dice is 9 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Willard at the top, down to Steve at the bottom. Okay, there are your names. And now our teams. We have Cardinals down to the Commanders. And these are going to run 9 times as well. Alright, good luck everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Vikings down to the Jets. Willer G with the Vikings. Matt J with the Jags. Steve O with the Ravens, Cowboys, and the Commanders. There we go, Steve. Jason S with the Cardinals. Willer G with the Texans and Titans. Steve O with the Panthers and Colts. Nick M with the Buccaneers. Steve O with the Niners. Aaron S with the Bears. Steve with the Lions and Rams. Eric L with the Bills. Steve with the Patriots. Willer G with the Chargers. Steve T with the Bengals and Seahawks. Steve O with the Chiefs, Steven S with the Saints, KS with the Browns and Packers, Brian N with the Raiders, Will J with the Eagles, Steve O with the Dolphins and Steelers, Rohan S with the Giants, Lee K with the Falcons, and Steve with the Broncos and the Jets. There are your spots, everybody. If anybody would like to trade, now is the time. Is it technically a PYT if you pick all the teams? Alright, any trades? Patriots, Broncos, and my PC, the Lions. Wow. That's awesome, Steven. Okay. Let's see how I want to do this. Anyone want to trade for the Eagles? I'm a Bears fan, says Midwest. I should adopt his strategy. I mean, the only way you can't lose is if you buy out a whole break. Hello, Lions Den. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna start opening up the box. We're starting off with Select H2. Oh, there's a thick card in here. Okay, we have JC Latham. Oh, and it's gold. Josh Allen, Jerry Jeudy, Taysom Hill. Our blue disco is Brock Bowers. Nice one for the Raiders. Let's go into Brian N. Welcome to the Steven break. 12 of 25, Brock Bowers. There we go, Raiders. That's gotta be a one touch, right? Brock Bowers to 25. And we have a thick card here, and it is gold rookie. For the Falcons, Braylon Trice, RPA, going to Lee K. This is 8 of 10. Not bad, Braylon Trice. Could be better, for sure. I love gold, yep. I was wondering how this one sold out before 7/13. Now I know. Yeah, this one was a quick sale. If I get dusted, I'm done. Steven, good luck. You got a bunch of good teams. I have faith. What's up, Michael? Your F1 the movie showing tomorrow. Yeah, I heard it's really good. Brian Thomas Jr., Cam Little. Some people got to see it early, like on TikTok and stuff, and they said it's good, so. Alright, and Razor's Edge, what's up? I know, we're not at 200 likes. You guys are slacking today. Another Brock Bowers on the red. Going to the Raiders again. Brian N. 44 of 49. Hey, you know what? Maybe, Steven, maybe hit the bounty. I mean, you have enough teams. Antonio Gibson, Curtis Samuel, Michael Pittman Jr. on the silver. We have Olu Fashanu, Drew Brees, and Baker Mayfield. I'm liking all the time. Where else do I need to like? You guys get your burners out. Hit the like. Michael Penix, Brock Purdy, Stephon Diggs, Terrell Owens, Jamal Charles, and Brock Purdy. Kate need to have not on the yeah, not working late. Any open football rips tonight? Yes, link is at the top of the chat. Tyler, there is break 7/13 is football, and then I think that's it. Yeah, 7/13 is going to be our last football break. We also have baseball live, and then I think 7/12 is already sold out. So, just those 2 breaks left to go. Wait, no, I want to open Optic H2 first. I had the Raiders last break and got 0 Bowers. Man, I'm sorry. It happens. Okay. Rook, Malik Neighbors, and Tony Pollard. 9 spots and 9 fillers left for 713. That's going to be Optic, Select, and Phoenix. Javon Baker, Jamari Thrash on the Mojo, Bryce Young, and Quay Walker. Adonai Mitchell, Kamari Lassiter, Spencer Rattler on the rookie recruits, and Kate Otten. Chop Robinson, Jared Verse, Will Shipley, going to the Eagles, and JC Horn. Xavier Leggett, Johnny Wilson, going to the Eagles, Chain Reaction, Justin Jefferson, and JSN. What's up, Dylan? Jonah Ellis, Brian Thomas Jr., nice one for the Jags. That's going to Matt J. And we have Jermaine Burton and Trevor Lawrence. Brock Bowers on the base, Malik Washington, JJ McCarthy for the Vikings, and Fred Warner. And our last pack of the box, Drake May, Malik Neighbors, nice one for the Giants. That's going to Rohan S. Hollow, Devontae Walker, and Jerome Ford. UFC Topps Chrome releasing tomorrow. What was the 1 of 1 earlier? It was Amon-Ra St. Brown. Hey, what's up, Dylan? You're about to hit an XRC of Travis Hunter. Ooh, okay. I would love to see that. We'll be breaking UFC Chrome tomorrow. Olufushanu. Caleb Williams on the silver. That's going to the Bears. Josh Allen. Devontae Adams. Baker Mayfield. Von Bell on the silver. AJ Cole. Jaden Daniels on the base. In our purple is a rookie for the Cowboys. It's going to be Tyler Guyton. Going to our combo spot, Steve O. This is 48 of 75, 2 off the minor bounty. How's your night been? What's the hit of the night so far? It's been good. Yeah, let me think. We haven't hit anything too crazy. We hit a tie-dye Bo Nix. Gosh, what else did we hit? I feel like it's been kind of a slow night as far as hits have gone. But second half is about to be really good, so let's see our biggest hit. Rome Odunze, Brian Thomas Jr., and Tyler Nubin. The fire department came and sprayed water everywhere, but Kate's about to start another fire. There's nothing I love more than starting fires. Derek Stingley, Raheem Mostert, Christian Watson, CJ Stroud, and Gabriel Davis. What's up, Cali Misfit? How's it going? Armstead, Jalen Hurts, Silver Theo Johnson, Calvin Hill. And our tricolor is Xavier Worthy going to the Chiefs. This one is 75 of 249. Did Kate have a crush on any firefighters? Wait, what? I don't know if I've ever met a firefighter. Alright, we have Jared Goff, Patrick Midholmes on the silver, Drake Mace. Oh, why does this always do this to me? Okay. Drake May on the silver phenomenon, Joey Porter Jr. and Greg Rousseau. Don't tell my dad what? Wait, what? Malik Willis, Chris Long, Dak Prescott. We have a multiverse of Matthew Stafford, so this will be random between the Lions and the Rams. That's 72, 149. What's up, Warhorde? And G23, what's up? Our rookie signatures is Adonai Mitchell, of course. Adonai Mitchell auto going to the Colts. That is 24 of 49. About the firefighters? My dad has heard me talk about Joe Burrow and all the other guys live. I think he'd be fine with firefighters. Hey Billy, what's up? Oh, we got a zebra. Good luck, everybody. Josh Allen. Oh, you have Rams and Lions? Alright, Steve, so no need for a random. This is just going to you. Do the random anyway. Zebra hee-haw? Wait, what? Is that what the sound of zebra makes? Wait, do that louder. Do it louder. Our tricolor is Joshua Carty. Top loader guy just made a zebra sound. 4 of 149. BGK time. Oh, I was thinking of yeehaw. I was like, isn't that like a cowboy thing? Okay. Anyway. Earl Campbell on the silver. You see I come in asking about the fire and we speak it into existence. I told you guys, manifestation is real. Alright, our zebra is DK Metcalf. Zebras don't hee-haw, but go off. DK Metcalf. Go to the Seahawks. That is Steve T. Hee-haw is a donkey sound. Zebras sound like horses. Oh my gosh. I don't know what sound a zebra makes. Brock Purdy, Joe Alt on the silver, Trevor Lawrence, and Isaiah Simmons. Zebras do like a yip yip type thing? Wait, what? I don't know, but I actually saw a zebra in person the other day for like the first time ever. I was kind of shocked, but they didn't make any sounds, so I don't know. Actually, zebras sound like a donkey. Okay, can somebody just search what sound a zebra makes? Christian Watson, Justin Herbert on the silver, Marvin Harrison Jr. And our tricolor is Brian Thomas Jr. Nice hit for the Jaguars. Let's go to Matt J. And this is 90 of 99. Zebras sound like Joe Burrow throwing a ball. Depends on what ball, okay? The football. Beautiful. Taylor Rapp, Bo Nix, Phenomenon, Dan Hampton. I knew it was a baseball. Eric Kendricks. And our RPA is Daquan Hardy going to the Bills. Let's go into Eric L. And that's 16 of 199. Definitely. You guys are not letting this baseball thing go. Just past 200 likes. Yes, we are going to do a giveaway at the end of this break. Keon Coleman, Brees Hall. Speaking of Joe, there he is. That beautiful, beautiful man. Brendan Aubrey. And another Brock Bowers for the Raiders. This one's going to Brian N. 127 of 299. Did he drop down on the list after you saw it? No, actually. He moved up on the list, which wasn't possible because he's already at the top. Hey Joey, what's up? The bray is the zebra's most iconic sound. It begins as a low growl and rises into a high-pitched squeal. The call is often described as hiccuping with alternating pitch. Interesting. Definitely won't be making that sound. A Joey B zebra would be sick. I know, the contrast. Any good hits tonight? You know, it's been kind of a slow night hits-wise, but we hit a Bo Nix tie-dye. A Malik Neighbors tie-dye. We had a triple auto earlier. They sound more like a dog barking. You guys, I am so confused. I'm gonna need somebody to demonstrate. Hey, Josh, what's up? Alright, Optic time. I'm about to start making animal noises, says Pathora. Zach Moss. Caleb Williams. Why did this break sell out so quick? Well, so Steve O won the bounty for $1,600, and then he bought 12 spots in this break. So it sold out relatively fast. And Kamari Lassiter going to the Texans. That's 2 of 125. Would black or white on a zebra really be contrast? Okay, I guess it's a color match. You're right. We just need to hit Steve something. I know. Harrison Smith, Okuda, Devin Leary. And our electricity is Will Levis going to the Titans. This is 31 of 75. If I win a bounty, I would do the same. I really want somebody to buy out literally an entire break, because that would be so interesting. Pathora's neighbors is the hee-haw yip yip. Yeah, we had a really early dinner. Our full case of Inception was a really fast break, so dinner was early today. Need a gold downtown, says Steven. Devon Achan, Isaiah Pacheco, Kate Stover on the hollow, and Bo Nix on the base. Higby, CD Lamb, Leotula 2, and we have a flex. That is Aaron Jones going to the Vikings. Vikings is Willard G. And this is 17 of 149. Hitman says gold vinyl downtown. Yeah, gold vinyl downtown would be insane. First break with y'all. Only broke with Acme and mentioned this stream. He's a great guy so far. Awesome. Well, hey, welcome. Acme Packs is sorry, I cannot speak, but he's a great breaker. Yeah, he's very cool. I'm here now, so there's going to be a downtown. I love it. Dak Prescott. One of the few guys I break with as well, says Hitman. I will say, Acme Packs is always like if I'm researching a product, I'll watch either Hitman's video, VGK, or Acme Packs. I think that's, like, I don't know, I really like his videos. Our orange is Tyler Newman, going to the Giants. Giants is Rohan S, and that's 183 of 249. Got Jalen Hyatt, Bijan Robinson, Khalil Shakir, and Joe Milton. There needs to be a refer a friend thing. Jamal Williams, Amon-Ra, Bo Nix on the passing grade, and Brendan Rice. Refer a D-Gen! Yeah, I love that. Keishon Butte, Dawson Knox, Stephon Diggs, and Malachi Corley. Joey Bosa, Kyle Pitts, Darius Robinson, and we have a rookie, Jermaine Burton, going to the Bengals. This one's going to Steve T, and that's 183 of 299. Oops. Geno Smith, Sky Moore, Myles Garrett, and Braden Fisk. Deebo Samuel, Jake Ferguson, Dalton Kincaid, and Luke McCaffrey. Man, I need this break to heat up a bit. Especially for Steve. Pat Fryermuth, Grady Jarrett, Devin Colt, and our blue is Tony Pollard, going to the Titans. That's 199 of 299. Dallas Goedert, Jordan Love, Ray Davis, and Trey Benson. Trey Benson on the blue. This is 28 of 199. Going to the Cardinals, Jason S. Me too, my wife is about to divorce me. No, don't threaten me with a divorce. Oh my gosh. Prefer D-Gen both get 100 points. Did the 200 like, no, we're gonna do the 200 like giveaway right after this break. Hey, what's up? Love the vibes here, and I am in on one of the football breaks and ready to hit my first massive hit. John, welcome. Thank you so much. Good luck in the break. Michael Mayer, Tyler Algier, Malik Neighbors, and our blue is Jacoby Brissett going to the Patriots. Patriots is Steve. That's 73 of 199. Zach Ertz, Jamison Williams, Tyjae Spears on the hollow, and Devontae Walker. DeAndre Hopkins, Von Miller, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Roman Wilson. Chris Godwin, Anthony Richardson, Chase McClellan, and our pink velocity is, for the Cowboys, Jake Ferguson going to Steve. That is 7 of 80 on the Jake Ferguson. Right, we have CJ Mosley, Evan Ingram, Jalen Polk, and a backwards card here. Pink Velocity Auto of Ray Davis. Why did he sign all the way down there? Ray Davis going to the Bills. That's Eric L. 11 of 50. Pink Velocity Auto. Okay, let's hope Contenders Optic has something huge in here. We got 2 boxes. G23 says if Bucks hit in Contenders Optic, I'll buy. Yeah, that was an on-card auto. I don't know why he signed down there. Okay, we have like a really thick card in here. Adonai Mitchell. There's a bunch of athletes who seemingly refuse to draw over themselves on pictures. Interesting. Adonai Mitchell, DJ Moore. Green Pulsar MVP of Patrick Midholmes going to the Chiefs. Steve O, this is 9 of 30. That's not bad. He loves space, so now you can write a personal message. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll just go ahead and add a little message on there for you. Our Green Pulsar is Detroit Lions, Aiden Hutchinson going to Steve. And our auto is Dylan Johnson going to the Titans. Titans is Willard G. Aiden Hutchinson is 38 of 49. Mahomes out of 30 could be a one-touch. Yeah, maybe. And well, I knew it wasn't going to be Jaden, but Luke McCaffrey, Rookie of the Year auto. Going to the Commanders, Steve. This is 71 of 75. It's something. There we go, Steve. Okay, and our final box. I truly hope Luke ends up being like a really, really, really good player this year. And Ben Sinnott too. I'm really I'm really praying on Ben Sinnott. There's our boy Luke going to the Commanders. Optic Illusion, DK Metcalf for the Seahawks. Kyler Murray, super short print. Aaron Rodgers. And man, how do I say his first name? Tagovailoa going to the Seahawks. That is Steve T. There's Aaron Rodgers. Alright, and for the Niners, Ricky Pearsall. That's not bad for the Niners. There we go, Steve. Ricky Pearsall, auto, not numbered, but here we go. That is a break. Tulia. Is that really how you say it? Oh, that does not look like how to say it, huh? It's like AU? I would think it's different. Is the refractor one numbered? Oh, will you hand me that? Aaron Rodgers, the silver one. Wait, the Aaron Rodgers? This one? Or are you talking about the auto? No, those aren't numbered either. The auto? Yeah, the Pearsall's not numbered. Okay. And our recap time. I'll be back. Gotta go sign my divorce papers. Steven, I am so sorry about the outcome of this break. I truly. Alright, we have Aaron Rodgers, Ricky Pearsall, Tulia Tagovailoa, Aiden Hutchinson, Luke McCaffrey. Oh no, not Hitman laughing at ya. Brian Thomas, Malik Neighbors, Tony Pollard, Jermaine Burton, Tyler Newbin. Okay, we need that Luke McCaffrey auto to be 1600 plus for Steven. Yeah, we have 200 likes, you guys. What should our keyword be? Huh? Drake May, Mid Holmes, Adonai Mitchell, Michael Penix, Jamari Thrash, Shipley, Wilson. Steven will date the 200 like giveaway winner. The keyword divorce. Stop. You guys. Okay, we can make the keyword divorce, I guess. Oh my gosh, that's the craziest keyword, I think. Okay, and then our one touches. The Patrick Midholmes Green Pulsar to 30. And then our Brock Bowers Blue Disco to 25. Everyone in chat is invited to the divorce party. Alright, keyword's gonna be divorce. Hold on, let me do our free spin first. We have Jason S. down to Steve. Prenup? Okay, Duck Race. Steven will be live streaming his divorce. Alright, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Sorry, y'all. I think if is me every break I don't make it in or don't buy in, then kill it. Bill, I know it's been a rough streak for you, but you're due for a big hit. Don't worry, it'll happen soon. Charge $10 entry for the party. Steve! Steve, let's get at least $88 here. Give me a number for your spin. BYOHAB. Okay, it's lying. It never happens. The marriage is back. His duck won. Alright. Steve says 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. I mean, it's not bad. $48? That's a good spin. It's not 88. But at least it's not 8, okay? $48. Put that towards the divorce. We'll take that. Congrats, Steve, on the $48. Last another 48 hours. Okay, and we are moving on to our 200 like giveaway. $8 and the divorce was still on. Hitman said add a 0. Okay. Keyword, the keyword you guys asked for was divorce. So, put that in chat. I'm a girl of the people. Put that in the chat, and you guys will be entered into a giveaway. First place and second place will get $25 store credit each. All the guys getting in trouble now. Actually, this does look really bad. I didn't think about that. Me being like, divorce. I'm not advocating for divorce. Okay, and then let's see how our other breaks are doing. Wives will be like, why are you watching this channel? My bad. You guys asked for it. Yes, the keyword stay together. The keyword is stay with your wife. Or actually, this is for the wives. Since the wife is divorcing Steve, supposedly. Okay. So next break is already sold out. 713 only has 1 spot left in it, you guys. 1 spot and 8 fillers. Alternate phrase, healthy marriage. I love it. Who's this Kate and why does she want you divorced? You can't win if you're married. Tyson Sports Cards, what's up? Oh man, I'm sorry you guys. This is honestly, you guys. So many people asked for this keyword. I couldn't just not do it. And then we have baseball also. We have baseball with 11 spots and 12 fillers left. With Inception and Topps Chrome Black. If Steve wins this, is it a sign? You guys are crazy. I knew I should have just went with like 200 likes or something. Quit telling my wife what to do in chat. You're supposed to be on my side. Oh my gosh. Three Fire says whoever wins this has to get a divorce. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, instead of $25 store credit, it's actually you win a divorce. The keywords keep him, he isn't that bad. We're betting on the divorce or not. You guys are funny, okay. Whoever finishes last in the race has to file for divorce confirmed. Whoever wins, Kate gets half. Yeah, I get half of $25. Check the last place loser. Alright. We'll see. Okay. Last chance to enter. Imagine if Hitman finishes last. That'd be crazy. Hitman suddenly wins. Okay, I'm gonna collect the names. Leave me out of the race. Okay, let's go over to our duck race. Let me fix the names real quick. Put Hitman in the race 100 times. Mrs. Hitman wins. Alright, there are all of the names. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. I'm divorcing myself after tonight. Oh. Why am I hearing quacking? There we go. Imagine getting divorced because of an Italian brain rot race. Jose and that guy. Congrats, you guys. You guys get $25 store credit each. Jose and Dubmac. I don't know if that's how you say that, but. And then last place, the divorce is going to Travis. Travis, I'm sorry you unfortunately are getting a divorce now. Alright, Dubmac and Jose, congrats you guys. $25 store credit each. Make sure that you guys have an account in our store and let us know what your name is in the store. Jose, I think we know you. So yeah, there we go. And thank you guys so much for getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate it. Travis, as you have been divorced. That's so funny doing that to somebody who's like not in chat. Okay. Moving on. 712 is our next break. Third place doesn't get anything. I'm sorry. No. Travis is probably so confused right now. You have been KO'd from your relationship. I would like to make it clear to all the wives watching, I'm not advocating for divorce. Okay, this was requested by chat. This had nothing to do with me. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. It's only top 2 in this race. Let me know when you're having the party. Name is Brandon Wilson. Okay, thank you, Brandon. Alright, let me change the numbers here. This is 712. Our minor bounty is $400. Kate's gonna get some now. Please don't. $400 on the minor bounty, and our major bounty is $3,150. Kate told chat to get a divorce and buy more spots. Oh my gosh. Okay. Our fillers. We have Willard G for 2, Loanne, Brian N, Mark N, Ken W, David G, Frank T, Brandon T for 2, Sean K, Victor B for 2, John M, KS, Aaron R, Bill B, KS, Lee K for 2, CJ I, Francis L for 2, Gabriel S, Corey W, Franzen F, Michael W, Eric S for 4, Joe N, Bill B, Billy K for 2, Jeremy B, Jeffrey M, Daryl M, and John W for 2. Alright, this is gonna be a total of 40 fillers, so we are taking the top 10. Alright, and our dice is 4 times. Everything is sold out except for baseball, you guys. 11 spots left. It's a 3-year MLB. So there's 2023 rookies like Corbin Carroll and Gunnar Henderson, and then 2024 and 2025 as well. Alright, 4 times for the fillers. Begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mark N, Francis L, Sean K, Brandon T, Jeffrey M, Aaron R, Joe N, Bill B, Francis L, and Willard G. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Kate read the script. Good job, Hitman. It's like a teleprompter. Imagine Kate in the most sophisticated chair by a fire, seriously reading aloud all the nasty messages. Alright, Mark down to Willard. Oh, what a treat that would be. Okay, our full spots. We have Ryan G, Bobby N, Matthew D for 2, Elliot W, Tay W, Michael W, Angela T for 2, Stephen S, Nick M for 2, Aaron R, Jeremy B, Matt H, Cooper B for 2, Mark N, Francis L, Sean K, Brandon T, Jeffrey M, Aaron R, Joe N, Bill B, Francis L, and Willard G. Alright, we have Ryan down to Willard. Let's randomize names. And our dice is 4 times again. 4 has like been our number tonight. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Aaron R down to Angela T. Hello, analyst. What's up? And then we have Hawks down to the Wizards. And begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nets and Cavs down to the Bucks. Alright, Aaron R with the Nets and Cavs, Sean K with the Magic, Ryan G with the Rockets, Michael W with the Knicks and Kings, Bobby N with the Hawks, Willard G with the Trailblazers, Jeremy B with the Mavericks, Cooper B with the Jazz, Angela T with the Nuggets, Francis L with the Bulls and Timberwolves, Jeffrey M with the Pistons, Tay W with the Celtics, Bill B with the Suns, Matthew D with the Wizards. Sorry. Aaron R with the Warriors, Cooper B with the Pelicans, Brandon T with the Thunder, Mark N with the Hornets, Matthew D with the Pacers and Clippers, Nick M with the Grizzlies, Stephen S with the Lakers, Matt H with the Heat, Elliot with the Spurs, Nick M with the Raptors, Joe N with the Sixers, and Angela T with the Bucks. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Just got home and popped that Montes 1 of 1 open. It's pretty. Oh, wow. Congrats. That was a huge hit. 19,652 total steps today. Wow, that's crazy. Your braids look good. Thank you. Is this because you got Spurs? You want to get a good hit? Can I have my braid? Alright, as soon as top loader guy gives me the boxes, we can get started. Anybody want to make any trades? Okay, prism choice, select. I'm trying to think of what order I want to do this in. I sat on my chair here and burned at least 36 calories. Okay, let's get started. We're starting off with select hobby here. I was gonna say your hat looked cute too, but I was afraid someone might say something. Oh, why? My hat is cute. Thank you. This is the second time somebody's complimented my hat tonight. Shout out D-House. D-House got me this hat. Alright, we have Giannis, OG Anunoby, Yuki, Victor Wembanyama, and our silver is Terrence Shannon Jr. going to the Timberwolves. Any big rips yet? Not a lot today. We have the Bo Nix tie-dye, but more hits to come, hopefully in this break. Miles Turner, Brandon Ingram, Naz Reid. We have Jonathan Mogbo going to the Raptors. This is going to Nick M, and that's 97 of 249. I'm working late because I'm a streamer yet. Oh, and a Jonathan Mogbo tie-dye auto. Going to the Raptors. That's going to Nick M. 12 of 25. Nice hit. Mogbo tie-dye auto to 25. That is not bad at all. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? Lots of divorce. Couple divorces tonight. Oh my gosh, I cannot open this pack. Lots of struggling to open packs tonight. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, Emmanuel Quickley, Kyle Filipowski, and we have a lime green. That is Bam Adebayo going to the Heat. This one's going to Matt H, and that's 19 of 75. Adem Bona, Cody Williams, Jamal Murray. We have a clutch of John Morant and Domantas Sabonis on the silver going to the Kings. DeMar DeRozan, Donovan Mitchell, Tyrese Maxey, Amen Thompson going to the Rockets. And we have a thick card here. Jared McCain on the patch going to the Sixers. Sixers is Joe N. And this is not numbered. What have I missed? Not much. Just a Bonix tie-dye. We just did the 200 light giveaway. A couple divorces. James Harden, Eves Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Rob Dillingham. Oh, we hit the minor bounty earlier for 1600. Alright, we got a rookie. Jalen Wells going to the Grizzlies. This one's going to Nick M. Another one for you, Nick. 83 of 299. Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, Topic, Jalen Wells, and Klay Thompson on the silver. Missed the giveaway. I know, we literally just did the giveaway, Wyatt. I'm sorry. How are you, though? Austin Reeves, Jacoby Walter, Victor Wembanyama. Our tricolor is Lauri Markkanen going to the Jazz. And looks like we have another tie-dye. It's a clutch. Tyrese Halliburton going to the Pacers. Pacers is Matthew D, and that is 15 of 25. Halliburton on the tie-dye clutch. Michael Porter Jr. Alright, have a good night, Steven. Thank you for entertaining us in chat. We'll see you next time. Montes Buzelis, Tyrese Maxey, Aaron Gordon, and Shaden Sharp on the red. Going to the Trailblazers. This is 179 of 199. Luka, Jonathan Mogbo, Jason Tatum, Klingon, and LeBron James on the silver. Jalen Brunson, Pacome Dadier, Stefan Castle, we have Franz Wagner. My bank account said no breaks tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hey, at least you can hang out, enjoy, watch some huge cards hit, hopefully. And we have a Zach Randolph auto. Going to the Grizzlies. This one's going to Nick M, 62 of 75. Is that Stefan Castle guy in this? Yes, he is. Let's hit you something. Let's hit you a nice Stefan Castle, Elliot. Oso, Darius Garland, Devin Booker, Alexander Sarr, and we have a white. It's a rookie. Jalen Wells, another one for the Grizzlies. Nick, this is 46 of 149. That is $400 for the Grizzlies. Nick M. Nick's kind of killing this break, I gotta say. $400. Grizzlies are the hot team to get, yep. There we go. Nick, if you're here in chat, let us know if you would like that all in store credit, or if you'd like your options, we can go ahead and email you. But in the next break, this is starting off at $100. I pick a team and imagine I'm getting cards during these times. That's actually so genius. If you guys want to get in on trades on break action, but you know you don't want to spend the money, just pick a team and imagine it's yours. Beautiful. Okay, let's go with Select FOTL. Kind of wish I did Deca first, but that's okay. We'll do Select FOTL. Hey Nick, congrats! $400! Let us know if you want that in store credit. We can get that added immediately. Perfect, store credit is fine. Alright, Admin M will take care of that for you, and you can use it as soon as it's in your account. "12 spots in baseball incoming and a divorce." Yeah. It's funny. Alright, we have Dalton Connect, Joel Embiid, Jackie, Keldon Johnson going to the Spurs. And our thick card is Jalen Brunson for the Mavericks. That's going to Jeremy B. Steven, I think that was like the #1 time that anybody has ever hit bounty. Like, that was my favorite time. Jalen Wells, Jokic, and Pacome Dadier. Going to the Knicks. That's 120 of 299. Can't get a divorce if you've never been married. It's true. Bronny James, Andrew Wiggins, Julius Randle, Naz Reid, and our white is a rookie. Oso, going to the Suns. That's Bill B. I took the Mets in Imagination Land. I'm in the next break too. 31 of 35 on the Oso. I'm trying to sleep quietly on the couch. Oh my gosh. Oops. Alright, Kevin Durant, Tyrese Halliburton, Ron Holland, Steph Curry. I think I know what went wrong. Did you forget to tell him not to spend it on one place, even though he can only spend it in one place? Yeah, I forgot to tell him that, so he spent it on one place, and look what happened. Divorce. Also, Steve, I'm fully assuming that your wife is not actually upset with you. If she is, then all these jokes are not funny. Alright, our camo is Vucevic. Going to the Bulls. That is Francis L. And this is 59 of 125. And Alyssa says, you get the couch, I'd be in the car. Oh my gosh. Right, way to ruin. I just want to clarify, I don't know. Derek Lively, Paolo Banchero, Alexander Sarr, Cody Williams, and our tie-dye is Yuki Kawamura. That's going to the Grizzlies. Another one for the Grizzlies. 3 of 25. That's not bad. I think somebody actually said that he has a market, so. Yeah, that might be a one touch. Breaker of the fourth wall. Top loader guy will look up that tie-dye. Anthony Edwards, Eamon Thompson, Adem Bona, and Jalen Tyson on the tricolor. DeJounte Murray, Terrence Shannon Jr., Trey Young, Filipowski, and Zion on the silver. What? How do you spell tie-dye? No, that's right. Auctioning at $51 with 2 days and 4 hours to go. Thank you, Joey. There you have Sabonis. Yeah, you can't beat Joey at comps. Absolutely not. Ja Morant, LeBron James, Victor Wembanyama. Even with the delay of YouTube, Joey like ran laps around Top Loader Guy. Top Loader Guy was still trying to figure out how to spell tie-dye. Alright, and then our orange pulsar is Damian Lillard going to the Bucks. 17 of 18 on the Damian Lillard. Joey, you're smart. That's hilarious. He didn't even get to the Yuki part. all that was typed in on Top Loader Guy's screen was just tie-dye in a bunch of different ways. Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard, Franz Wagner. Our red is an Enrique Freeman going to the Pacers. This is 121 of 199. And Rudy Gobert patch auto. This is another tie-dye going to the Timberwolves. Francis L. This is 21 of 25. Don't touch that patch? Wait, why? What's wrong with the patch? This is a hippie break, tie-dye everywhere, I know. Alright, we have Devin Carter, Steph Curry, Jalen Wells, Jared McCain, and our white. Because he was a what? Oh, Victor Wembanyama on the white. Wow, that looks so good. I keep wanting to call this an outfit in his uniform. Victor Wembanyama, 45 of 149. Nice hit for the Spurs. Elliot W. He looks so tall on this card. I mean, he looks tall every time, but specifically on that card. That is a beautiful hit for the Spurs. Rudy was the guy touching all the microphones right before COVID blew up. Gotcha. Jalen Green, Bam Adebayo, Enrique Freeman, Darius Garland, and Paolo Banchero on the silver. Sorry, my hat keeps going in the screen. Hello, Michael. What's up? Cade Cunningham, Draymond Green, James Harden. Got Giannis for the Bucks. And Pele Larson. Pele Larson RPA. That is a pink Pulsar. 6 of 15. Going to the Heat. Heat. This is going to be Matt H. I actually don't think this is too bad. But Pele Larson. That looks like a Giannis auto. I wish it was a Giannis auto. Okay, we have Deca. Man, that select FOTL was not as good as I expected it to be. Gobert and Tom Hanks collectively shut down America. Oh my gosh. Wow, COVID was such an interesting time. During COVID time, did Rudy's card prices go down? No, because he never had value. Alright, Deca, please be good to us. We need something here. Cal Bridges, Julius Randle, Ben Simmons. Our blue is Jalen Suggs going to the Magic. That's 60 of 149. Dwayne Wade, David Robinson, Ricochet on the silver, Downtown Bound. Porzingis. I remember selling a Kawhi Leonard Prism rookie card, PSA 10, for $2,000 during peak COVID. Oh my gosh. Khalil Ware, Zion, Andrew Wiggins. Our red is Brandon Miller going to the Hornets. This one's for Mark N. 167 of 199. Dominique Wilkins, Damian Lillard, Allen Iverson, Kevin McCullough Jr., Emmanuel Quickley, and Keegan Murray. Jane Salon, Jaden Ivey, Jalen Wells, and that card last sold $120. Thora, that is crazy. Porzingis on the blue going to the Celtics. Tay W, 63 of 149. Larry Bird, Jokic, Jason Tatum, Jacoby Walter, Stephon Castle, Chet. That is actually insane. Remember 2,000 day wait time for PSA grading during COVID? Oh my god. I wish that I could have experienced like sports cards during COVID time. Johnny Furphy. Kawhi Leonard on the silver. Dennis Rodman. Brandon Miller. Jalen Duren. Jalen Suggs. I mean, like, yeah, I kind of did, but like not like peak COVID time. Like, you know, peak COVID. I was not in sports cards at that time. People were fist fighting in Walmarts. Oh wait, that's still happening. Tristan Da Silva, Zubac, Devin Carter, Yves Missy on the silver. Bam Adebayo, Zach LaVine, Antonio Reeves, and Giannis. I didn't even know that my dad was creating this during COVID. I just found, like, one day he's like, yeah, I have a YouTube channel. Want to come work for me? Paolo Banchero, Colin Sexton. We have a red legend, Yao Ming. Yao Ming on the color match, going to the Rockets. Rockets is Ryan G, and that's 167 of 199. Gary Payton, Steph Curry, Jaren Jackson, Klay Thompson, Chris Middleton. 11 spots and 12 fillers left in our 3-year baseball break. 7-14, that's gonna run last. What was your legit... you know, I don't even remember him telling me. But at first I was like, oh, okay, cute. Like, you know, my dad's starting a little YouTube channel. I'm like, okay. Little did I know. He's your dad, then he has a whole secret life online. I know he's like Hannah Montana. Jamal Murray, Desmond Bain, Donovan Clingan. And our purple is Drew Holiday going to the Celtics. 4 of 99, Drew Holiday. Shea Gilgeous, Giannis. And there's our auto. Another Pele Larson going to the Heat. Sengun and Gary Trent Jr. Dads are always ahead of the curve. He's like, Kate, I have something to tell you. I have a secret online persona. I'm a bit shameful of it. Kate's first real reaction was, aren't you too old? Yeah, so the first thing I said was, do you even know how to use YouTube? Oh, so Kate, yeah, he's like, so I do these live streams. Okay, we got a gold. Gold incoming, everybody. I'm going to move that to the back. Donovan Mitchell, Brandon Podziemski, LeBron James, Pele Larson, RJ Barrett, Cam Spencer, and Kate said, thank God it's not OnlyFans. Our gold is Alex Caruso going to the Thunder. Thunder is Brandon T, and that is 1 of 10. 10 minus 1 is 9. Jersey number confirmed. I'm the only one streaming but have a lot of fans. Aw, Pathor with the PTSD. He said that's my third persona. Oh, we got another gold. Lowry Markkinen, Mogbo, Tyler Hero. They send me donations. Vince Carter, Kawhi Leonard, Patrick Ewing, James Harden, Karl Anthony Towns, Jeremy Sohan, Tyler Hero, and our second gold. Give us a good one. Legend? Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr going to the Bulls. This is Francis L. And this is 1 of 10 as well. There we go, another gold. Steve Kerr Legends. There we go, Bulls. Hey, 2 golds? That's not bad at all. Kyrie Irving, Bilal Coulibaly, Cam Christie. We have a red rookie. Johnny Furphy. My guy Furphy going to the Pacers. 166 of 199. Steph Curry, Jason Kidd. Tristan Da Silva is our auto. Going to the Magic. And Magic, this is for Sean K. Ryan Dunn, Evan Mobley. Oh my gosh, Elliot. Elliot trying to get me. Okay, Prism choice. Hitman would have said that. That is actually his son's name, which is weird. No way. Got him. If that was Hitman, he would have said it. He always falls for those. Is that really his son's name? You guys are lying, right? Oh, we got a Cherry Blossom. Good luck. Alright, Derek Jones Jr., Josh Giddey. He changed his name to Nicholas, but... No way! What is wrong with that? That's actually so funny. Okay, Brooke Lopez, Rasheed Wallace, and Klay Thompson. Nick, Matthew, and Madeline. Why did he continue with the M's? That is crazy. Okay, our red is Chet. Nice Chet Holmgren on the red. Going to the Thunder. This is going to Brandon T. And our Cherry Blossom. Give us a good one. Keegan Murray. Keegan Murray on the Cherry Blossom going to the Kings. This one's going to Michael W. The Chet is 8 of 88. Look at that cherry blossom. So beautiful. And our auto is Jacoby Walter going to the Raptors. Raptors is Nick M, and that is 49 of 49. Alright, choice number 2. Oh, we got a tiger in this one. Okay, Anthony Edwards, Peyton Watson, and Jabari Smith Jr. Kobe Buffkin and Antonio Reeves. And our red is... Man, what does a tiger sound like? Anthony Hardaway on the red. Nicholas Zwicker. What? Alright, and our tiger is... Yao Ming. That's pretty cool. Yao Ming on the tiger going to the Rockets. Rockets is Ryan G. Anthony Hardaway is 82 of 88. There we go. Nice tiger for the Rockets. And our auto. Oop. Jonathan Mogbo. Another Mogbo auto going to the Raptors. I feel like all the autos were Raptors. Alright, that's a one touch on the Yao Ming. And that is the break, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Alright, and then if anybody wants in on a break tonight, we still have baseball live with 11 spots and 12 fillers. Break 7:14. Other than that, we are all sold out for the night. So grab your spots. It's a 3-year MLB break. A tiger and a zebra. I know. Welcome to the zoo, you guys. Antonio Reeves, Anthony Hardaway, Mogbo, Jabari Smith, Anthony Edwards, Jacoby Walter, Keegan Murray, Cherry Blossom, Burfy, De Silva, Steve Kerr, and Alex Caruso. Yao Ming on the red, Eves Missy, Stephon Castle, Brendan Miller, Suggs, Ricochet, Giannis, Pele Larson, RPA to 30? No, 15, sorry. Victor Wembanyama on the white, Rudy Gobert, Jalen Tyson, Damian Lillard on the orange Pulsar, Jalen Wells, Zach Randolph, Halliburton tie-dye, Wells, Eamon Thompson, Jared McCain. The Caruso gold is probably one touch. Alright. Right up for top loader guy. Missed the Caruso. Okay, we'll one touch that for you guys. The black gold just sold for 120. Awesome. Alright, and then our one touches for the break. We have the Yao Ming Tiger and then the Yuki tie-dye to 25. The last gold did 85, but his market went up. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we'll get that one touch for you, Brandon. And let's do a free spin for somebody in the break. So we have Bobby N down to Matthew D. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. One touch everything. Alright, that sounds good. $230 like bingo. I wish we could play bingo. I don't know, you guys have been a little slow on the likes today. Oh, and there's Brandon with the pink heart duck. This is definitely rigged. Brandon, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. We're all too busy getting divorced. Oh my god. That is actually so funny. Okay. Brandon, if you're here, give me a number. If not, we're going to do 8 times. And then we're going to go into break 7:13. But 7:14, our baseball break still has 11 spots. So grab them while you can. I thought that it was just me. Not me, love my wife. Yay, Elliot, I love to hear that. Shout out healthy marriages. Okay, I don't think that Brandon's here, so let's go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. $28. Congrats, Brandon. 28 is not bad at all. That'll be added to your store credit account. And on to the next break. His wife his wife is typing right now. Oh my gosh, you guys. Hi guys, getting me in trouble with the wives. Okay, 7:13. Plot twist, not sure if she loves me. Okay. Here is the next break, 7:13. Blink twice if in danger. Oh, we do need a new minor bounty number, so let's pick that right now. Oh my gosh, Conrad! 1 through 99, our number is 51. There we go. Let me close up all these tabs real quick. Alright. And here are our fillers. Break 7:13. Did you one touch the Caruso? Okay. I can only imagine if Loanne had stuck around for this. Alright, Kay wants to convert. Absolutely, Kay. We can go ahead and do that for you. Let me see. Where's... Okay. So you have 5 fillers, it looks like, so you want to convert 4 and then leave 1. Bring it up there. Where are you? Okay, so that's actually going to be 11 spots now. Alright, perfect. Here's our fillers. We have Joseph W, Willard G for 2, Nino BS for 2, Loanne, Susie S, KS, Brian, and David G. Of course, no problem, Kay, and good luck in the break. Andrew C for 2, Ian D, Christopher B, Chad D for 2, Lee K for 2, Jason S, Gabriel S for 2, Michael W, Elliot W for 4, CJI. Oops, this brings down. CJI, Jeff M, Eric S for 4, Don F, Jeremy B, Abraham R, G23, Barrett K for 2, and Mark B for 5. That's a total of 44 fillers, so we're looking for the top 11 here. $713, 25% filler, top 11. Here's our names, and our dice is 12 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Abraham R, Brian N, Christopher B, Nino BS, Lee K, Mark B, David G, Eric S, Gabriel S, Mark B, and Jeremy B. You guys are in the break. Congrats. And I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, so there we go. We have Abraham down to Jeremy. And here are our full spots. Willard G, Bobby N, Kevin H, Michael W, Robert W, Say What, Shaggy Boy, Kevin H, Jonathan C, Tyler S for 2, Adam P, Nick M for 2, Stephen S, KS, Abraham R, Brian N, Christopher B, Nino BS, Lee K, Mark B, David G, Eric S, Gabriel S, Mark B, and Jeremy B. Let's randomize those names. We have Willard down to Jeremy. Okay, and our dice for the names and teams is 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Michael W. down to Abraham R. In our teams, we're taking Cardinals down to the Commanders. And this is going to run 5 times as well. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Commanders at the top, down to the Niners. Alright, Michael W. with the Commanders, Nino BS with the Broncos, Stephen S. with the Bills, Kevin H. with the Jets, Bobby N. with the Ravens and Cowboys, Eric S. with the Raiders, Nick M. with the Browns and Packers, KS with the Dolphins and Steelers, Say What with the Bears, Mark B. with the Texans and Titans, Jeremy B. with the Buccaneers, Nick M. with the Giants, Mark B. with the Lions, Kevin H. with the Patriots, Adam P. with the Bengals and Seahawks, Brian N. with the Chiefs, Christopher B. with the Falcons, David G. with the Eagles, Jonathan C. with the Vikings, Gabriel S. with the Chargers, Willard G. with the Panthers, Tyler S. for the Rams and Cardinals, Robert W. with the Saints, Lee K. with the Jags, Shaggy Boy with the Colts, and Abraham R. with the Niners. There are your spots, everybody. If anyone would like to trade, now is the time. Just let me know in chat. And break 714 has just 10 full spots left, 14 fillers. Grab them now, you guys. Let's run that break next. Oh, thank you. Alright, I did forget to bring our bounty up. So, major bounty in this break is, where are we? Oh, sorry, I'm done. Okay. Our major bounty in this break is 3,200. And then, yeah, minor bounty is 100. I mean, it kind of has to run next unless y'all... No, I just mean, like, let's, like, get it going so that way we can just run it next. You know, we don't have to wait too long. I'm down to wait, though. Like, that break is definitely running tonight. There's only 10 spots left. So, yeah, baseball after this. Okay. No trades. Let's get started with our Phoenix International Mega. Okay, we have Evan Ingram, Jalen Hurts, Quincy Williams, Hufanga, and Ramondre Stevenson on these stars. That is 66 of 180. Saw Acme doing Marvel yesterday, was jealous of the Wolverine parallel he hit. Oh, those ones are cool. Like the ones where it has like the claw marks and they're like you can actually, they're like real, like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, those are cool. Hey, Golden Hawk, what's up? Anthony Richardson, Montez Sweat, Stephon Diggs, Lad McConkey on the Rookie Rising, and our pink fade is Josh Downs. Going to the Colts, that's Shaggy Boy, 83 of 88. Christian Kirk, Joey Bosa, Deebo Samuel, Nico Collins, and Joe Alt. Ed Oliver, Bijan, Jameer Gibbs, Justin Simmons, Trevon Walker, Micah Parsons. And we have a rookie for the Commanders. But of course, it's not the one we're looking for. Ben Sinnott going to Michael W. This is 154 of 180 on the Stars. DJ Moore, Amonra, Butker, Ramondre Stevenson, Ty J. Spears, and our rookie rising pink is Audric Estime going to the Broncos. And we have a rookie pink fade of Tip. Tip is going to be 12 of 88. And the Audric Estime was 56 of 80. I really like Phoenix. I'm actually really surprised by Phoenix this year. I said this every time, but last year I hated Phoenix. I'm a big Phoenix hater, I am. But this year I think it looks a lot better than it did before. I especially love this design, but it's just so hard to hit. Quay Walker. And Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon going to the Texans. This is 97 of 180. Alright, and we have just a Phoenix hobby box here. I've liked it since its inception. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, Matthew Stafford, Danielle Hunter. Our red is Trey Tucker going to the Raiders, and Anthony Gold on the silver. The Trey Tucker is 2 of 99. Oh, like since it's came out? Okay, yeah. I don't know, I was just really surprised by it this year. It's not, like, I used to not like the design as much, but I think it looks good this year. Treasure Tandems, Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. And AJ Barner going to the Seahawks. That's 137 of 399. And I like that you can get those color blasts out here. Those are cool. Kate's a longtime Phoenix hater. Okay, I'm not a longtime Phoenix hater. I just hated Phoenix last year. Is Inception the right word? Patrick Queen, Devonta Smith, Xavier Legette. 9 spots and 14 fillers left for baseball. It has Inception and Topps Chrome Black. Puka on the blue fade. That's 203 of 249. And our thick card here is Keon Coleman on the RPA going to the Bills. Stephen S. with the Keon Coleman, 61 of 99. Trevor Lawrence. Don't fall asleep on a plane. There are certain sets that just aren't for everyone. For me, it's this year's Topps Chrome Basketball. Oh, yeah, for sure. Jalen Polk and Jonah Ellis. For me, mainly, I'm looking at design. Like, that's what I like to see is, like, a really cute design. I like simple cards. I think Phoenix last year was just a little too loud for me. Like, there was a lot going on. Yeah. I only know that because I tried to tell her it was cool and she did not feel the same. George Pickens, Brock Bowers, and for the Panthers, Bryce Young on the gold fade. That's or yellow fade. I don't know what that is. 107 of 125. Did you say cute? Yeah, I like the cute cards. Okay. And then also, I like cards, or I like products that are, like, fun for me to rip live. So, like, a lot of times, Phoenix isn't that fun because there's not a lot of huge hits. It's really hard to hit, I feel like. Oh, Inception, the movie? I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. Rashad White. Kyler Murray. I don't know why I went to the back. Max Melton on the back, going to the Cardinals. Tyler S., 41 of 50. Rookie Rising, Dallas Turner. And then this was a spacer. I'm sorry, you guys. You should know by now that I haven't seen any movie ever. Terry McLaurin, Ward, Malik Washington, got Micah Parsons going to the Cowboys. This is 154 of 399. And our backwards card is an Audric Estime patch going to the Broncos. This is 221 of 225. Admin didn't realize the rule that you have to wait until your filler hits. Poor G23, I'm sorry. Myles Garrett, Trey Hendrickson, Jesse Bates. We have Blake Corum on the contours and Drake May on the base. Anyone else get stuck rotting on these AI Bigfoot vlogs? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, the song again. I can't escape the song. Zaire Franklin, Patrick Mahomes, Trey Tucker, Stephon Diggs, and Rome Odunze. I will say, I have finally caved into the ChatGPT thing. I was refusing to use it for like the longest time, but I recently downloaded the app and I now use it for everything. ChatGPT might honestly be my best friend. Inception is a life lesson. I honestly don't even know what that movie's about. Michael Pittman Jr., Romeo Dobbs, Devontae Adams. Our rookie rising is Rome Odunze. And we have a blue fade. It is a rookie. For the Ravens, Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins, 38 of 249. Tyler Lockett, Thibodeau. And there's our auto, Roman Wilson, going to the Steelers. Steelers is KS. Kate needs to open a case of wild card prehistoric football. Jatavian Sanders. I don't know about that one. Going to the Lions. What is that? I haven't even heard of that. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the blue fade. That's 36 of 249. Going to Mark B. Claudia is better for professional memos as letters. Help me write a better version for a dog bite. Oh, interesting. I don't really use it for like professional things. I just use it to like ask stupid questions. AI, Bigfoot, and Yeti. Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, Brock Purdy, Treasure Tandems, Brock Purdy, and Christian McCaffrey, and Adisa Isaac. Okay, let's go with our H2 boxes. We'll start off with Select. Not Another Teen Movie, one of my favorite random movies back when Chris Evans wasn't Captain America. Pathora, I love that movie. That is like one of my favorite Chris Evans movies. Finally, I understand a movie. Alright, and by the way, baseball's down to just 9 spots. 9 spots, that one's running next. 4 cards per box, all encased, and possibly a mammoth card in each box. Okay, interesting. Dexter Lawrence, Mike Sainristil. That's the prehistoric wild card stuff. Marshawn Lattimore. Brett Favre. And our blue disco is Baker Mayfield. Going to the Buccaneers. This one's going to Jeremy B, and that's 3 of 25. Oh my gosh, Pathora, I love that movie, and I love that you just brought that up. Gabe, what? Patrick Mahomes, Rico, DeMarvian Overshone, JJ McCarthy on the disco, Christian Watson, and Taylor Rapp. They have true 1-of-1 sabered tooth cards. Oh, okay. Did you see that? I don't even know what to say to that. Jake Ferguson, Aaron Rodgers on the silver, Theo Johnson, Cameron Bynum, and Keon Coleman. Gabe, you related to Gully? Hey, Jason, I just realized that you're here in chat. What's up? I'm sure Loanne already has a script written down for that. That was so funny. Okay. Cooper Rush, Jared Goff, Levante David, Alan Lazard, Breece Hall, and JJ. Okay, we have Optic H2 next. Okay, we have Brock Bowers, Jawar Jordan on the Mojo, passing grade of Baker Mayfield, and Tua Tagovailoa. Game may not be related, but bet he can relate. Just got home from another graduation dinner. Nice. Anthony Gold, CJ Mosley, and Gardner Minshew. Amen to that. Oh my gosh. Drake May, Romo Dunze, Spencer Rattler on the rookie recruits, and Puka Nacua. Jatavian Sanders, Keon Coleman going to the Bills. Our hollow is DJ James and Javonte Williams. Chop Robinson, Jared Verse, Chain Reaction, DK Metcalf. Xavier Legette, Jonah Ellis, Spencer Rattler on the Mojo going to the Saints. This one's going to Robert W. and Joe Mixon. Adisa Isaac, Jordan Travis, Keon Coleman on the play action. Ooh, what's this? I think we have a case hit. It's a downtown duo? We have a downtown duo, I think. For the Cowboys, Roger Staubach and Drew Pearson going to Bobby N with the combo spot for the Cowboys. There we go. Downtown duo from Optic H2. I mean, it's a Cowboys downtown, but Cowboys, so I don't even know if this is like a top loader, but nice one for Bobby. There we go. Don't look VGK. Yeah, probably just a penny sleeve on that one. I mean, it's always nice to hit out of Optic H2. I feel like we've hit a couple downtowns from this product. Cooper DeJean. I just realized I put them all in the rookies there. Cooper DeJean for the Eagles, Zach Allen, and Mark Andrews. You're being gracious with the penny sleeve. Actually, should we just accidentally throw that one away? Okay, let's go with select. Just kidding. Congrats, Bobby. That's a beautiful, beautiful downtown duo for the combo spot. The combo spots always hit. Jeremy, what's up? It is the Cowgirls, but I'll take it. There you are, Bobby. Congrats. Last sold 365. You could use it as a coaster. There it is. Look at that beautiful coaster with the color match silver one touch. All right, this is literally the 5th time this song is played. You should use that downtown to protect a penny sleeve. Just got home from a concert. Hey, Jeremy, what concert did you go to? Brian Thomas Jr. Looks like we have tie-dye. Drake May. Michael Penix. Drew Pearson. And our tie-dye RPA Cooper Beebe going to the Cowboys. Another one for Bobby N. Avril Lavigne. I love Avril Lavigne in Simple Plan. Yeah, I didn't know that. 15 of 25 backwards bounty, so you owe me $100. Just kidding. There you go, Bobby. It was a blast. That's awesome. Yeah, I love Avril Lavigne. She opened one time for somebody. I can't remember who it was. But I was so excited. Xavier Leggett. Or maybe not open, but she was like a guest. She like... Man, I can't remember what concert that was. Didn't know she was still around. Wait, what? Braylon Allen. Jamal Williams. And our rookie auto is Blake Corum. Going to the Rams. This is Tyler S. Blake Corum, 58 of 399. Dozed off while typing. I must be old now. Yep, Hitman knows that very well. Have you guys heard that conspiracy theory that she died in like 2005 and was replaced by a body double? Yes. And honestly, she isn't the same. I don't know, that's crazy. I dozed off while typing that. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. JJ McCarthy. Tyler Newbin on the Mojo, 44 of 49. Our silver is Elam going to the Bills. And multiverse of Dwight Freeney between the Colts and the Lions. So this will be random at the end of the break. Between Mark B and Shaggy Boy, and that is 84 of 149. We talked about that before in the Kate stream. I'm sure we did. Hitman said, Michael, what's on your mind? Aaron Rodgers, Corey Trice, Jalen Hurts on the silver, Tua, and Jaden Daniels. My sister got to go on stage and got a signed skateboard and pick with her? Oh, that's awesome! Mike Allstott, our silver, Olu Fashanu, Justin Tucker, Kirk Cousins, and our maroon is a rookie. That's gonna be Cam Little. Going to the Jaguars, Lee K, 46 of 149. With her body double, you mean? Hey, Pick 6, what's up? Yep, the night's going well. Hope you're having a great day. Caleb Williams, Braden Fisk, Silver JSN, Phenomenon of Jaden Daniels, and Bo Nix. I don't think that rumor is true. Wait, you mean Avril Lavigne was not cloned? Is Justin Bieber also not a reptile? Because now I'm getting concerned. I've never met Steven's wife, but she tracked me down and said that she's divorcing me after tonight. That's hilarious, Steven. CJ Stroud, Nakobe Dean, Tip on the silver, Kyler Murray, and... Oh, I put that there. And Brett Favre going to the Jets. That's 16 of 249. Pat Fryermuth, Darnell Savage, Tyler Guyton on the silver, Breece Hall, and Ray Ray McLeod. Aaron Jones, Hunter Henry, silver Barry Sanders, DeMarcus Ware, and Josh Downs. Josh Downs going to the Colts. That's 58 of 99. Mo Alley, Nico Collins, Cole Kmet, Andre Reed, and we have an auto. Our auto is not a rookie for the Patriots, Ben Coates. Going to Kevin H. That's 41 of 49. Ben Coates auto. closest thing I have to a concert story was my cousin won a bike at a magic show in front of a McDonald's. That's awesome, Joey. I love that. Brian Anger, Trey Benson. We have a silver Sam Darnold going to the Vikings. And our tricolor is CJ Stroud. The magician was Ronald himself. That's awesome. 63 of 249. That's better than a concert story. No, it is. Winning a bike is awesome. I've never won anything. That's actually probably a lie, but nothing that cool. Evan McPherson, Derek Stingley, Trevor Lawrence, Caleb Williams, and Jair Alexander. Alright. I saved Optic for last. I don't know if that was the right play here, but hopefully this is the best box of the break. Good luck. Why was there a bike giveaway at the magic show? It was a raffle. In front of the McDonald's is crazy. If you rearrange the letters of Avril Lavigne, it spells Illuminati. Huh? Top loader guy determined that lie. Was it a disappearing bike? You know you're old if you woke up early to watch Bozo the Clown. The G is silent and invisible. Illuminati. Where'd you get the U from? Huh? What? The V is a U? Yeah, but you can't rearrange. It does, okay, this literally does not matter. Either way. Hitman said, not gonna lie, I wrote her name down to try it. Me and Top Little Guy are literally arguing about that right now. Alright, we got Byron Young. This is a Black Pandora or something. Lil Jordan Humphrey. Leah Fowl. Black Pandora. Josh Downs going to the Colts. Bless your heart. Josh Downs, 17 of 25 going to Shaggy Boy. Heard if you rearrange Taylor Swift, it says divorce. Yeah, somehow Hitman spelling can make it work. Cameron Jordan, Romeo Dobbs, Patrick Surtain, and Chris Braswell. Are you guys ever gonna sell your bathwater again? Yes, Hitman bathwater incoming. Saquon Barkley, Ryan Flournoy, and we have a backwards card. And that is Ben Sinnott. I really hope Ben Sinnott turns out to be like, you know, just crazy good next year. Ben Sinnott going to a Michael W. I mean, you take away a G and add Illuminati and some other stuff. Very good bathwater. Love it. Jeremy Ruckert, Chris Jones, Javon Bullard, and Mike Jasicki going to the Bengals. This one's going to Adam P, and that is 29 of 50 on the green. It's only for sale with an OF. Yeah, you have to subscribe to Hitman's OF. Let's see. AJ Barner. Patrick Midholmes on the hollow. And our Black Pandora primary colors is Luke McCaffrey going to Michael W. 12 of 25. Oh my gosh. The amount of times, I don't know, I don't have anything to say. You have to find Hitman's MySpace page. You have to get on his Asian Avenue page. Derek Carr, Adam Thielen, Max Melton. I think Hitman has been switching your boxes with his. I think so too. We've had some pretty bad boxes today, I'm not gonna lie. Our red rookie is Marvin Harrison Jr. That's not too bad for the Cardinals. Going to Tyler S. And that is 107 of 125. You were alive during Asian Avenue days? I was not. I did not know about Asian Avenue until you guys brought it up in chat, or Hitman brought it up. Chat has gone off the rail again. It's becoming normal now. Yeah, I was definitely not alive for that. Only 7 spots left for baseball, you guys. That one's running next. DeForest Buckner, Stephon Diggs, and Xavier Worthy. What Hitman doesn't know is Mrs. Hitman has been sending out vials of Hitman's bathwater and everyone's order free of charge. I hope they're free of charge. I hope they're not making you guys pay for that. Jordan Addison, Deshaun Watson, Spencer Rattler on the hollow, and Jonathan Brooks. She was conceived during Friendster. I don't know why conceived just doesn't sound good. I don't know what Friendster is either. Jalen Waddle, James Conner, Bucky Irving, and Zach Allen going to the Broncos. That one's going to Nino BS, 103 of 299. Well, it's midnight here at least. It's only 9:49 here. Guess it's like almost 10 o'clock. Isaiah Simmons, Zay Flowers, Light It Up, Jalen Hurts, and Kamani Vidal. Rashad White, Zaire Franklin, JJ McCarthy on the base. And our flex is Kyler Murray going to the Cardinals. It's going to Tyler S. And this is 39 of 149. Zach Charbonnet, Nick Chubb, Drake May, and Tyron Tracy Jr. Honestly, with the way this break is going for me, I'd gladly take bathwater to up the value return. I know, this break has been a little rough for everybody. I'm sorry, you guys. George Kittle, Michael Wilson, Zay Jones, and Byron Murphy. TJ Watt, Zach Allen, Marshawn Nealand, and got a rookie, Trey Benson, going to the Cardinals. This one's for Tyler S. 121 of 299. Friendship games. We could have a reality TV show called The 1% Filler with Hitman as a host. 100 T-Chens, 1 person finds fortune. Is that not just every stream? Justin Fields, Josh Allen, Edrin Cooper, and our blue is Mark Andrews going to the Ravens. That's 3 of 199. Hayden Hurst, Gardner Minshew, Jerome Ford, and George Jordan. Max Crosby, Javonte Williams, Anthony Gold, and our orange is Jalen Waddle going to the Dolphins. Dolphins is KS, and this is 14 of 249. I love going through my collection and finding cards I forgot about. Yeah, that's awesome. The breaks haven't been incredible because she refuses to do the Icky Shuffle. No, I was gonna do it, but I just haven't pulled any Icky Woods today, so, you know, like I was gonna do it, I swear, but I just haven't pulled any of him. Him being the reasonable one right now. L'Jarius Sneed, Luke Musgrave, Blake Corum, and Cooper DeJean. I love when chat is like talking about a completely different topic and then all of a sudden somebody brings up sports cards and we're like, wait, there's sports cards going on? Alright, last pack of the break. Will Levis, Deontay Johnson, Torrey Taylor, and our electricity is Quay Walker going to the Packers. Packers is Nick M, and that's 32 of 75. Oh, we're on football. Yeah, I'm like, what? We're opening football cards right now? Okay, let's go ahead and do our recap. And then our next break of the night is baseball. 7 spots left and 12 fillers. What about Aries being the best sign? Alright, we have Quay Walker, Jalen Waddle, Mark Andrews, Trey Benson, Drake May, Kyler Murray, Marvin Harrison Jr., Luke McCaffrey on the Black Pandora, Benson not auto, Josh Downs, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Cam Little, Jalen Hurts, Newbin, Blake Corum auto, that guy. Drake May, Anthony Gold, Brock Bowers, JJ McCarthy, Roman Wilson auto. We need that duster off screen. Been that kind of a night. I know. It's been a rough night, you guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, and then we had a multiverse card. This is Dwight Freeney. It is going to be random between the Colts and the Lions. And, of course, our one touch, the Roger Staubach and the Drew Pearson downtown duo. Alright, I'm going to run the random for with the teams, and then whoever finishes first between the Colts and the Lions will get this card. Overall, first place will get the spin. Okay, we have Cardinals down to the Commanders. "30 seconds, set, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck." Remember, guys, if you don't hit in a break, Hitman sends you feet pics. Blake Corum must sign a lot. Yeah, he is like always one of the autos, I feel like. Blake Corum, Bucky has a lot of autos. I'm trying to think of who else. Patriots. Patriots wins the free spin. And then between the Colts and the Lions, Lions are going to take that card. So Colts were down there. And then Patriots is Kevin H. So Kevin, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Yeah, we random this. The who won? Let me look. Lions, I think. Yeah, Lions won. Oh, was there another one? Oh yeah, no, it was this one. Okay, then Kevin H, if you're here, give me a number for your spin. If not, I will just go 8 times for you. No worries. I mixed it in with the random for the spin as well, so. Why is my camera like that? Let me fix that. Okay, I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. And we have 7 spots and 11 fillers left for the last break of the night. Let's get that one going. $18. There we go. $18 going to Kevin H. Congrats. That's going to be added directly in your store credit account. And here is our final break of the night. We have baseball with only 4 full spots and 11 fillers left. Who wants one of the last 4 spots? This is going to be it. We have Platinum Anniversary, Topps Chrome Update, Stadium Club, 4 boxes of Inception, and then 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 3-year baseball break. And the major bounty in this break is $3,250. Minor bounty is going to be $200. There we go. Just the last 4 spots and 11 fillers. And then we can get this one going. Last break of the night. Last chance to get in. Maybe we hit bounty. Have we confirmed whether or not there's a special thing for no special thing for 3,500, but when we get to 350 for the major bounty, we still double it. Thank you. Did you run those through the CT scanner? Mm-hmm. Alright, CT scanned, confirmed. Here are the boxes. 7K major at 3,500. Okay. We have Topps Chrome update. 3 autograph cards per box. Wonderful. Stadium Club compact. 1 autograph card per box. We have Platinum Anniversary. Yeah. We have 2 Topps Chrome Black. Topps Chrome Black has been really good to us. We've been hitting a lot of nice autos out of here. We hit the Derek Jeter Superfractor 1 of 1 auto out of here. I think we hit like a Dylan Cruz. We hit like a low number Dylan Cruz, but yeah, you can hit Dylan Cruz rookies out of here. That's 2025. And then we have 4 boxes of Inception. Yeah. And our other case of Inception wasn't that good, but we have half a case here, so hopefully this one's a little bit better. 2024 rookies. Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz. Hitman giving away car money. Okay, just 3 spots left and 11 fillers. Who wants in this break, you guys? Can you guarantee me the Dodgers? I can guarantee that I'll try to get you the Dodgers. I can guarantee that I'll do my best. We have 3 spots and 10 fillers left. $128 for a full spot. $32 for just a chance to get into this break. And we have a gold spot as well, so we'll run that in a second. That works. Alright, Callie, good luck. I'm gonna do my best. I'm manifesting the Dodgers for you. I'm gonna act like you already have them. Congrats, you have the Dodgers. Last break of the night. Down to 3 spots and 7 fillers. Alright, and let's hit that major bounty. I feel like we have to hit another bounty before we log off tonight. Pacers drafted a guy I never heard of, but I'm excited. Nice. Alright, fillers are moving. We're down to 6 fillers. Still 3 spots left. We can make more fillers if you guys would like. This is gonna be 7:14. And did I move the bounties already? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Bounties are good. I think I just did that. Let's go ahead and run our gold spot while we're waiting. We have Tina. Would you rather be a top 5 player in the WNBA or a bench player who only plays during blowouts in the NBA? Salaries aside. Ooh. I think I would rather be a top 5 player in the WNBA, but also I am a woman. I bought a spot and forgot I got a filler earlier in the same break. Can you make that filler spot a lucky spot for me? Absolutely. Good luck, Jeppers. Let's get you into the break. Bench player gives me less work. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I love the idea of being like a bench player or like a backup in football, because I'm thinking like you still get paid and you like don't really have to do much. But if salaries aside, I don't know. I actually don't know. Alright, let's take our gold members. Okay. There are the gold members, and now our platinum members. Okay, we have Heath J down to Jerome B. There's 1 and 2. What? What? Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. This is for a full spot into this break. Gabe, I'm so confused by you today. Not necessarily in a bad way. I mean, what's stopping you now? Okay, let's see who's gonna win the gold spot. That is gonna be Michael. Michael, congrats. You get a full spot into this break. Let me just put your name in there. I'll have Admin M fix that for me. And alright, your name is now in the list, Michael. Congrats. And good luck in the break. I'm in a mood. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, Gabe, you're really standing out to me today. I love it though. You guys keep chat interesting. Honestly, I would be nothing without the conversations you guys have in chat. Okay. I think we're sold out. It says sold out? I don't know if that's right. Okay, yeah. We're good to go. We're sold out. Admin Emma's gonna make that list right now, and then we're gonna get this break started. This was a fast night. Who would win a fight, Darkwing Duck or Roger Rabbit? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that one. If chat had a podcast, it would get canceled. That would be so interesting. You guys always try to get me in trouble. I have to be careful reading chat sometimes, because I just blindly trust you guys, and then sometimes I shouldn't. Especially when Loan and Gully are in chat. Never trust chat. I know, I always forget to read things in my head first. I just blurt it out. Guess number 1 Loan and it's over. Imagine a Loan and Gully podcast. Michael says Darkwing Duck hands down. Can podcasts get canceled? I like they're canceled, but they're never canceled, I feel like. But I do feel like way too many people have a podcast. Like it's way too easy to start a podcast because like there doesn't need to be that many. It's funny when VGK zones out and reads what Loan says in chat and catches himself. Yeah, VGK is hilarious. Yep. Alright, the list is being made right now, you guys, and then we're getting on to our last break of the night. I mean, great night. It's honestly been kind of slow for hits. Nothing was too crazy. Hopefully we hit something huge in this break. This is the baseball break, Lively, yes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out all night, you guys. 3 3 break nights this week with me, and you guys will get me Sunday as well, so I'll see you guys on Sunday. I don't think their podcast will last long. Should be needing bail money in the first hour. Did I buy the last 2 fillers? I'm not sure. Let me check. It already sold out. We're just waiting for the list to be made. Yep, Lively, you're in for the last 2 fillers. You got that last filler luck. I hope I get you in the break. Hashtag best week ever. Aw, it was a really good week for me. This was so much fun. I've got a good feeling about this break. Me too. I hope so because, you know, we need something huge to finish off the night. And it was sitting here waiting, so I feel like that's a good sign. But yeah, it was a really good week. I mean, I enjoyed it. I like, truly, I wish I could have, like, multiple days of breaking. It's so much fun. The bangers will be coming. Get your song ready as much as I dislike it. Jason, I can't believe you don't like the #1 hit song of the summer. Kate's ready for another vacation? I am, but I just got back. No, I'm feeling good. Honestly, if I could break every single night of the week, I would. It would be super cool to hit this filler, just saying. Good luck, Kaven. Let's get you in the filler. I think we're just waiting on 1 payment as well. So make sure you guys get your payments in. Hashtag K-pop summer. I was setting up my breaks for tomorrow and missed some of the stream. Oh, you didn't miss much, Lively. Just, you know, a few basic breaks and then divorces and all this other stuff. What you got going tomorrow, Lively? They should have a breaker boxing match, Hitman versus Pac-Man. I don't know what. I don't know if Hitman would survive that. Just a football break. Ooh, nice. Maybe I'll grab a spot. I've been wanting to get in on another football break. Ooh, only $70. That sounds like my kind of break. Can a man box his son? If Goalie had a podcast, I'd give it 2 weeks before they came in and served him with papers. Were you hit boy until you got a bar mitzvah? Kate reads chat the next day and goes, WTF is wrong with them. I love chat. You guys are hilarious. Sometimes y'all get a little crazy. Okay. Our list is done. Let's get started with the break. We have our fillers. Thank you guys so much for waiting patiently. Here is our fillers. We have Willard G for 2, John W for 2, David G, Brandon T, Bobby N for 2, Jeppers, Matt J, Lee K for 2, Gabriel S, Sway L, CJ I, Tad Y for 3, Barrett K for 2, James T, Cayman B, Justin L, Brandon W, Jonathan C, Nikki W for 2, Gimp Daddy, Bill B, Andrew R, Bobby N for 3, and Lively for 2 there at the bottom. I look back at my chat with an apology letter ready. Pathora, you've been getting on like Loan and Goalie level lately. Alright, we have 36 fillers, 9 people. Top 9 are gonna make it into the break. $7.14, 25% filler, top 9. I am incapable of typing. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, and our dice is 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And our final round, top 9 making it into the break. Bobby N, Barrett K, Tad Y, Bobby N for a 2nd spot, Sway, Kevin, you made it in, Nikki W, Lively, and Brandon T. You guys are in the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Andrew, I'm sorry. Kevin, you made it. Oops, wrong page. Okay, there are the fillers. We have Bobby down to Brandon. And here are our full spots. We have Michael M, our gold spot, Bryce B, Stephen S, Elliot W for 2, Adam P, Angela T for 2, Barry Perry J, Brandon W, Jonathan C, Nick M for 2, Stephen S, Jeppers, Corey R for 2, Callie Misfit, Bobby N, Barrett K, Tad Y, Bobby N, Sway, Cabin, Nikki W, Lively, and Brandon T. At least get me a decent team. Alright, good luck, Jeppers. Let's get you a good team. And let's randomize those names. $714 names. And our dice is 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nick M down to Elliot W. And then we have Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. And this is going to be 9 times as well. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Tigers down to the Brewers. Alright, Nick M with the Tigers, Nikki W with the Diamondbacks, Bryce B with the Rays, Adam P with the Mets, Barrett K with the Cubs, Corey R with the Twins and Marlins, Brandon T with the Rockies, Jeppers with the Yankees, Stephen S with the Royals, Perry J with the Padres, Angela T with the Blue Jays, Michael M, our gold member spot with the Nationals. That's a pretty nice spot for the gold. Bobby N with the A's, Elliot W with the Giants, Lively with the Angels, Angela T with the Orioles, Sway with the Reds, Jonathan C with the Pirates, Tad Y with the Braves, Brandon W with the Cardinals, Cabin with the Mariners, Nick M with the Guardians and Astros, Corey R with the Rangers, Stephen S with the Dodgers, Callie Misfit with the Red Sox, Bobby N with the Phillies and White Sox, and Elliot W with the Brewers. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. There you go, Jeppers. Jeppers taking the Yankees. Good luck. Callie says Red Sox up for trade. Alright, last call for any trades. We're going to start off with Platinum Anniversary. Okay, no trades. I tried to cut with that. Here we go. Platinum Anniversary. Jepper says Dodgers for Yankees. Should I just open this all at once? I'm just gonna open all these, and if you guys want to make any trades, let me know. Cabin says Mariners for Sox. Oh my gosh, if I could open these, that'd be awesome. Okay, you guys want to trade Callie and Cabin. So Mariners for Red Sox. Alright, trade confirmed. Yeah, do you guys want to split bounty? I'll do it after I finish opening these packs. Let's do it then. I'm down to split. Alright, perfect. Trade confirmed. Actually, I'll just do it right now. Okay, so Red Sox and the Mariners. So Cabin with the Red Sox, and then Cali Misfit with the Mariners. Trade confirmed. Split bounty confirmed. Good luck, you guys. I hope we hit this major bounty in this break. We have to before the night ends. What year's design copy is that? It's 1954, right? Yeah. 1954. I always feel like this should be faster, but it always feels so slow during this part. Sorry, guys. I'll get started in a second. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. This is my first day. Hi, welcome. Lively, you got the Angels. Nice. I love when you guys hit your PC team. Feels good. Okay, one more pack and we are good to go. Alright, here we go. Sean Bouchard, Chris Bryant, Aaron Nola on the Refractor, Mackenzie Gore, Corey Lee, Creedler, Jose Miranda, John Smoltz, Toglia, Corbin Burns. We have Joey Gallo, that's 100 of 499. Going to the Twins. Twins is Corey R. Some high numbered cards in here. It's a good sign. Hey, Cool J and Biggie, what's up? Speaking Spanish in the chat. Sandy Alcantara, Garrett Mitchell, Nicky Lopez. We have Max Muncy on the Refractor. Julio Rodriguez, Nolan Jones, Luis Medina, Michael Harris, Charlie Blackmon, and Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron, this one is 31 of 50 going to the Braves. Going to Tad Y. Carlos Correa, Ezekiel Duran, Miguel Vargas, Brandon Hughes on the Refractor going to the Cubs. That one's going to Barrett K. Keibert Ruiz, Swaggerty, Dominic Fletcher, Kerry Carpenter, Miguel Amaya, and we have Alan Trammell. That's going to be 63 of 199 going to the Tigers. Going to Nick M. We got Michael Massey. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of going like quickly through this. I hope that's okay. Blake Sapol, Dansby Swanson, Taylor Brew on the Refractor. Randy Rosarena, Yuri Perez, Dylan Cease, Johnny Meneses. There's an actual auto that's 71 of 199 going to the Nationals. Our gold member spot, Michael M. Brandon Hughes and Ernie Banks. That's 25 of 99 going to the Cubs. Cubs is Barrett K. Jacob deGrom, Jordan Diaz, Shane Bieber, Stan Musial, Willie Adames on the Refractor, Cade Cavalli, Bobby Miller. Oops, sorry, I'm throwing cards everywhere. That was this. David Villar. Josh Young, Roy Campanella. That's 142 of 150 going to the Dodgers. We got Louis Varland for the Twins. Israel Pineda. Yep. Cool J and Big E. Those are some of the people that you guys see in our weekly hits videos. Or some of our other Hitman Rip Store videos. Jimmy Rollins. Oops. Rafael Devers. That's 90 of 99 going to the Red Sox. Going to Cabin. Pools. Pasquantino. Javier Baez. Alright. That was it for Platinum Anniversary. Let's get into Stadium Club next. Man, chat got really quiet. Y'all were crazy for like a minute. Okay. Stadium Club, those are all sleeves. Huh? Those are all, they should, that one. Wait, where'd you grab that? I don't, we're locked in. Baseball makes you guys quiet, I guess. Alright, Stadium Club, Matt McLean, Claze, James Outman, Spencer Steer, we got Albert Pujols on the refractor. On red is Eddie Murray going to the Orioles. Will Clark. Mason Wynn, Kirby Puckett, Andy Rodriguez, Garrett Cole. We have Bobby Witt Jr. on the Power Pact. My eyes are old, so I was having to concentrate really hard at the speed. I'm sorry, you guys. I thought it might be better to go a little bit faster through that set. It can be a little boring. I'm trying to get to the good stuff, you know? Bo Naylor, Barely Know Her, Victor Scott, Jonathan India, and there's our auto, Yondres Gomez. On the auto, going to the Yankees. Yankees is Jeppers. Boo, baseball, Ichiro, and Darryl Strawberry. I wouldn't mind you speed ripping through Stadium Club either. I know, I thought about it, but I didn't want you guys to have to sit there and like watch me rip all the packs again. But I made the wrong choice. Manny Machado, Andy Rodriguez on the green. That's 132 of 199. And Luzardo. I like the way Stadium Club cards look action shots. Yeah, Stadium Club is like photogenic, but like personally I feel like not executed very well. Andy Pajes, Mookie Betts, Paul Goldschmidt, Sal Frelick, Connor Phillips. But, you know, once again, like, there's products for everybody. Brian Hayes, Aaron Judge, Jimenez, Ben Brown, Heston Kjerstad. And it's kind of confusing on which ones are numbered or not. Heston Kjerstad going to the Orioles. Sounds cool. Ken Griffey Jr., Jesus Luzardo on the red. Stadium Club has the best action shots, but no hits. Yeah, for sure. Max Muncy, Johnny Bench, Arenado, Andrew Abbott. We have a die cut of Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette going to the Blue Jays. That's going to Angela T. Yogi Berra on the red, and Marco Luciano. And our last pack of Stadium Club. At least this is just a compact box. Ryan Reynolds, Mickey Mantle, Jared Jones, Freddie Freeman, Aaron Judge, Cal Ripken Jr. on the red, and James Outman. Okay, let's go with Topps Chrome Update next. This is a jumbo box, 2023. Okay, we have Brett Wisely, Rosario, Blake Sabol, Matt Mervis, Matt Strom. These are always stuck together. Brandon Williamson, Candelario. We have a pink Ezekiel Tovar going to the Rockies, and my screen is frozen. Alright, there we go. We had like a couple base cards there. Ezekiel Tovar on the pink This is 311 of 399 going to the Rockies. Rockies is Brandon T. Carlos Rodon on the Prism Refractor, Aaron Judge, and George Soriano. JJ Bleday, Edward Julian, you have JP France, Todai Senga. Oh my gosh. Man, the one thing I hate about Topps Chrome is their cards always stick together, like, horribly. Okay. Michael Harris. Shea Langoliers. Imagine hitting a debut patch after all the cases you guys have been through. That would be insane. Our auto is Bryce Miller. Bryce Miller going to the Mariners. That one's going to Cali Misfit. Luis Castillo, Action Stars of Mike Trout, and Brewer Hicklin on the refractor. Garrett Acton, Ben Joyce, Oscar Gonzalez, Mitch Garver, Garrett Mitchell, Gavin Stone, Danny Mendick, and our Prism Refractors, Teoscar Hernandez. We have Corbin Carroll, rookie Corbin Carroll, and Kenley Jansen. Oh my gosh, okay. His refractor first auto last sold 565. Wow. Miguel Vargas, Dylan Moore, Tanner Bibby, Kyle Farmer, Jose Hernandez, Hosmer, Zach Neto, Drury, and we have a negative of Vince Velasquez going to the Pirates. Joey Votto on the Titans. Clayton Kershaw, Freddie Freeman, and Owen Miller. Man, should have speed ripped this one too. I think from now on all baseball products have to be speed ripped. Okay, we have Francisco Alvarez, Andrew Nardi, Tommy LaStella, Garrett Hill, Taj Bradley, Rodon, Joey Weimer, Yuri Perez, Gunnar Henderson on the Future Stars, going to the Orioles. This is Joey Weimer, Grayson Rodriguez, and Gus Varland. Alright, got Jordan Lyles, George Soriano, Gus Varland. Man, this sucks. Okay, Elio Hernandez, Gabriel Moreno, Alec Burleson, Emmanuel Valdez, Matt Moore, and there's our auto, Garrett Hill, 64 of 499. Have a good night, Todd. This one's going to the Tigers. It's going to Nick M, Justin Steele, Paul Goldschmidt, and that guy. I hate how much, like, they stick together so bad, and there's so many base cards. It's just, sorry you guys. I know this is not, like, entertaining right now. Thaddeus Ward, Jacob deGrom, Nolan Jones, Zach Neto. Okay, awesome, Todd. I take it back. Braden Shoemake. Drew Maggie, Adam Duvall, and JP JP going to the Dodgers. That's 15 of 199. Backwards bounty, so you owe me $200, Steven. Sorry. I don't know why I can't pronounce his name. Randy Vasquez, Juan Soto, and Jesse Chavez. He had a brain malfunction. No, seriously. That was crazy. Okay, Rich Hill, Ryan Walker, David Peralta. Just saw a meme of Joe Burrow saying if LimeWire was a person. Todd sent me that. Dominic Fletcher. I don't care. I still love Joe. You guys could send me anything of Joe Burrow and I would still love him. It doesn't matter. Trevor Williams, Christopher Morel, Titans of Jordan Walker. Sean Murphy, Action Stars, Aaron Judge, and Tyler Alexander. Thor talking about Wander's case and Lively was like, love baseball, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess if you were only reading chat, that would be concerning. Monasterio, Tristan Casas, Lamonte Wade Jr., Josh Young. Was not reading chat. Patrick Corbin, Taj Bradley, Corbin Carroll on the rookie debut. Oh my gosh. Yuri Perez on the Prism Refractor. Going to the Marlins. This one's going to Corey R. The real kicker in that picture is he's walking with a female, must be his sister. So that is his rumored girlfriend, unfortunately. Joe Burrow dresses like he's going to middle school in the 90s. And honestly, it's working for the girls, so. Jared Schuster, Garcia, Kevin Kelly, Brett Beatty. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jason DeLay. Chapman, Michael Bush. Like Clevenger, Yeri De Los Santos on the auto going to the Pirates. Pirates is Jonathan C. Burrow could do better. I know, Burrow could do better, like me. No. Marcus Simeon, Bo Bichette, and Corey. You look better on his arm. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Dylan Tate, Peyton Battenfield, Nick Ahmed, Carlos Vargas, oh my gosh, Sean Murphy, Ryan Noda, Bryce Miller. We got future stars of Julio Rodriguez, Reese McGuire, Brett Beatty, and Jacob deGrom on the refractor. Okay, one more pack left to go on Chrome Update. And if you're not on his arm, if you're on his arm, you're not dusting me in a break. Oh, you guys better believe if I was on Joe Burrow's arm, I'd still be here breaking. Grayson Rodriguez, Tanner Bibby, Brenton Doyle. You know, that's very kind of you, Jason, for saying that I'm prettier than a model, and I appreciate that. I really do. That just made my whole entire week. Michael Bush, Luis Medina, Christian Vasquez, Vaughn Grissom, Nick Martinez. We have a Titans of Mookie Betts, Refractor of Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, and Sam Hilliard. Okay, now that we've gone through that, let's go with, I kind of want to save, let's go with Topps Chrome Black and we'll finish with Inception. Who isn't a model nowadays doesn't mean they're good looking. I mean, that's quite literally a Victoria's Secret model, but but you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the compliment. God, don't like liars. Okay, first box of Topps Chrome Black. And this is gonna be Ryan Bliss for the Mariners, 17 of 199, going to Seattle, Cali Misfit. Can I get a Trout auto one time? All right, Lively, sure. Why not? Corbin Burns, Jace Young on the purple. That's going to be 28 of 75. Going to the Tigers. Tigers is Nick M. Tim Salmon incoming. Kumar Rocker, Ezekiel Tovar, and Mookie Betts. Yoshinobu Yamamoto going to the Dodgers. Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. Aaron Nola, 20 of 99 going to the Phillies. Phillies is who is Phillies? Oh, Bobby N. Yeah. Okay, box number 2. But I have enough of his autos. I don't have many Trouts. Alright, Lively, sure. Let's get you a Mike Trout. David Ortiz. David Ortiz going to the Red Sox. That's going to Cabin. Nice David Ortiz. Ellie De La Cruz, Jose Altuve. Adley Rushman, 62 of 150 going to the Orioles. Angela T with the Orioles. Juan Soto. Jake Eater and Christian Yelich. Shea Whitcomb, Jacob deGrom. We have Marcus Semien, 116 of 150. Going to the Rangers. Rangers is Corey R. Hurston Waldrep, Rafael Devers, Shea. And it is time for Inception. We have 4 boxes here. Huh? No, the David Ortiz. Okay, I was gonna say that name, but I thought I was wrong. So that is his nickname. Okay, but I thought I was wrong, so I didn't want to say anything. Alright, Nolan Arenado. Francisco Lindor. Yuki Matsui. Jacob deGrom for the Rangers. Our green, we're going to have Kyle Harrison for the Giants and Justin Foscue. Oh, last one, $93 on the David Ortiz auto. Nice one for the Red Sox. You're just taking care of these, right? Okay. And our auto is Spencer Horwitz, 128 of 199. Going to the Blue Jays. Blue Jays is Angela T. Jason, always bringing it back to the important conversations. My favorite Victoria's Secret model of all time is Adriana Lima, and that's a very good opinion. Huh? Of course I know who that is. I love the world of Victoria's Secret models. Okay? Like the old Victoria's Secret fashion show, like they tried to bring it back, it just wasn't the same. You want a Manny Trout auto? Bring me a Trout auto, I gotcha. That's funny. Alright, we have Evan Carter. Cody Bellinger. Wyatt Langford. Our Omega is Ozzy Albies for the Braves. Greens, we're gonna have, there's our Mike Trout, not an auto though, unfortunately. Salvador Perez. And Jack Leiter, 212 of 299, going to the Rangers. Rangers is Corey R. I guess we can blame Hitman for the breaks. Someone called the fire department and they literally killed the fire in here, unfortunately. I'm sorry, you guys. I think we took all the huge hits in the past few break nights. But don't worry. This was just a refresh night, okay? It was a little filler break. So Sunday, we'll be back and we'll be better. Can't complain, I got in on a filler. AJ Smith-Shaver. On the bottom, we have Johan Rojas. Lamonte Wade Jr. We got Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. Our green is Luis Arias. And Heston Kjerstad. 6 of 50 on the Kjerstad. Going to the Orioles. Angela T. That one's pretty cool. I just love Inception. The design is so nice. So far we haven't hit much, but... Austin Wells. 3 of 10 on the Austin Wells. Going to the Yankees. This one's going to Jeppers. Where Hitman did hit the town, went to see Magic Mike live. Wait, what? Hitman went to Magic Mike? That's a one touch on the auto? Alright, perfect. Thank you, Cali Misfit. One touch for sure. Alright, nice hit for Jeppers. I had to Google famous Victoria's Secret models because I legit don't know their name, but I'm gonna have to go with Taylor Hill. Okay, very good choice as well, Punk Dude. You guys have great taste. For research, I'm sure. Punk Dude's like, yeah, I didn't know their names, so I had to look up every Victoria's Secret model and look at all their photos online. Have a good night, Gabe. For science, yeah. He's like, what? I wasn't already looking them up, I swear. Heidi Klum is the most famous. Isn't Heidi Klum the one that always like goes crazy for Halloween? Oh. Top Litter Guy said, shh, I'm busy. I look over just pictures of Victoria's Secret models on his work computer, which is not allowed. We're only allowed to look up Nick Bosa shirtless. I purchased a calendar for research. Oh my gosh. Brian Wu. Royce Lewis. Top Litter Guy is a fellow scientist. He's a researcher for sure. Marco Luciano. Our Omegas. Mookie Betts. But no, I like really do agree that the older Victoria's Secret models like were way better than the current ones. No offense to the current ones. Green, Kyron Paris, and Corey Seager. And our auto is AJ Smith-Shaver. That's 257. Oh my gosh, 2 of the minor bounty. 257 of 299. AJ Smith-Shaver going to the Braves. Tad. This could have been $3,250, but unfortunately it's not. Her ex Celia used to go all out. Yeah, she dressed up as like a worm for Halloween, but like she was in like a full like worm costume. It was like insane. Like you couldn't even see her. Not a fan of Adriana Lima. That's crazy. Okay. So that was the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Y'all youngsters that grew up with the internet don't know what a Victoria's Secret catalog meant to us back in the day. I can imagine, Manny. Not impressed with Inception. It seems, I don't know if we're just not getting good cases, but it seems pretty hard to hit. Some other people said they saw some really good cases earlier, so I don't know. Adriana Lima is like one of the most famous ones. Why are we talking about Victoria's Secret models? Don't know. Oh, because of Joe Burrow, right? Gunnar Henderson, Grayson Rodriguez, Corbin Carroll. Those Victoria's Secret magazines were off the hook. Oh my gosh. Okay. Joey Gallo. Okay. And then a few more from Inception, Marco Luciano, Brian Wu, and AJ Smith-Shaver. And our one touches for the break, we have the Topps Chrome Black hits. David Ortiz and Ryan Bliss to 199. And our Austin Wells auto to 10. Okay, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. Usually have 2 to 3 of the chase rookies as a hit. Seen some bad cases and some ridiculous cases too. Yeah, so it just depends. Nikki W down to Michael M. Why? My keyboard's not working. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Alright, have a good night, Lively. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I'll stop in on the break. Football break sounds perfect right now. I'd love to buy into one. Somehow I was able to work at Victoria's Secret at the mall his senior year and worked there for a few years. Lucky guy. Good night, Joey. Alright, and then the free spin is going to Angela T. Angela, if you're here in chat, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. If not, I will go 8 times for you. Alright. Alright, you guys, well, this is going to be it for me tonight after this spin. I don't think that they're here, so I'm going to run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Alright, that's going to be $18. Hey, 18 to finish off the night. It's a decent spin, but congrats to Angela. $18, and that is going to be it for me tonight, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Keeping chat fun. It was great to see you guys 3 nights a week this week. Victoria's Secret models versus Sports Illustrated swimsuit models in the early mid-thousands were an epic battle. I had to help a lady earlier this week with her underwear. Wait, what? Oh, she was an old lady? Oh my gosh. Alright, you guys, have a good night. Punkdu, Jeppers, John, thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it. I will be back on Sunday night. Of course, Hitman will be live tomorrow. And then VGK. You guys had a long week away from VGK, but he'll be back on Monday. Top Loader Guy is going to continue his research. I'm sure the rest of you guys will also be researching, so have fun with that. Thank you, Beyonce, of course. I will see you guys next time. I'm sorry that the breaks were so dusty tonight. Hopefully Sunday the hot hands will be back. We're starting another fire. Alright, you guys. Enjoy your weekend, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye!